It has been clicked. It has been
Wiener.
clocked. You son of a bitch. You always do this, Frosty.
I need you to know that when Haunter sent that image, I was like sitting on the exam table. When you responded, you always do this, Frosty. He tried so hard not to laugh because he was holding my hand, trying to comfort me.
I was like, I gotta be professional.
I had to.
Lady leaves.
I had to. Okay, thanks. Phone cue. I had to listen to the stream, so I couldn't hear exactly what you said. Sorry.
Oh, I said when you sent you always do this, Frosty. When Haunter sent the meme of Coda right now, the other day, he was trying so hard not to laugh as he was actively holding my hand, trying to comfort me while the doctor was doing the exam.
Oh, right. Now I remember. I remember the image now.
I was like, I need to be professional. I need to, be here, be there, for Coda.
Fuck
Dr.
professionalism.
Leaves,
That's what I'm here for, to ruin it.
Doctor leaves, and I'm just like, see, now I can act like a child. You always do this.
You always do this, Frosty.
With a surgeon's precision, I can tell that they died by brain hemorrhage.
Joke with someone died. That's not funny, bro. What the fuck?
Like, I'm not gonna make a joke. Disappointing face. Makes joke anyway. I wouldn't know. My magic is fiendish. I mean arcane in nature.
All right. Yep, we're so good. Everything's good. Gosh damn it. Okay.
Hey, David. Wake the fuck up, bestie.
Get started with your speech already, dick nips.
No problem, fuck bucket. Anyway, welcome everyone to another D&D.
Excuse you, Protestant fuck bucket. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Protestant fuck bucket.
Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely Dungeon Mima, Onto Haunter. And these lovely victims, I need players of mine, are ready to embark and torture me on another epic journey. Once again, Calvin's still in Tennessee, Brendan's on the way, so I'm left with these two chucklefucks once again.
You're screwed.
So, yesterday, run. Today, run faster.
Indeed.
It's not helping.
Indeed. Run faster.
David, how we doing?
So my feet fucking hurt today.
Understandable.
Because of a series of dumb decisions, not only just me, but my bosses as well. So,
lay it on.
I wake up, get ready, try to leave, prepare for the bus. I check my little app to see how long until the bus is here. It says 34 minutes. And I'm instantly confused until I remember, right, buses run hourly. Fuck. And if I had catch the bus that would have come up, I would have been close to late at work, and I don't like that. So my solution was to just keep walking. Yeah, I walked to work this morning. That was my beginning of the day. And then, yeah, so that was the beginning. So already, feet, not in a great start. Then, obviously, today's an 8-hour day. I'm perfectly fine with that. I can live with 8-hour days. As long as I get a break in between there to, let me recharge. So guess what didn't happen today?
You didn't recharge, did you?
Didn't No. I got to recharge after my shift. Because, no break. They didn't give me a break today. They looked at everyone else that was scheduled, not me. No, I didn't get one.
Hey, David. Hey, David, that's fucking illegal.
Get their ass.
Okay, Coda. It's not even a solution. I don't even know if he fucking knew that I didn't get a break. I don't know if he did or didn't. But I guess his solution was, well, I mean, we're really slow right now. So when this person comes back from break, we'll send the other person on break, and then David, you can just go home. So I got off technically an hour early. So, 30 minutes plus an extra 30 minutes. So you know what? I'm not complaining about that. Still a little annoyed that it wasn't in the middle of the day. I had to go through the whole thing just for that. My feet were hurting immensely during work. I thankfully got a bit of a rest every now and again. And fucking, I'm trying to think of what else. I guess that's just my main thing, is that I was kind of just pissed off that I just didn't get one in the middle of the day. So I just had to sit with it and deal. And not sit with it, sorry. Stand with it and deal. And also, when they got me off of work, that was just a bit after the bus had already gone past. So I didn't even get to go home earlier. I was going to go home at the same time as normal. I just didn't have to flip burgers for the next hour. Thanks!
Somewhat progress, one would say.
It was not... yeah.
So, under federal law, what they did today with you, David, is illegal. If you work more than 5 hours a day in Michigan on a single, shift, you are required a break. It is mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, get their ass.
Probably going to bring it up at some point.
Hey, if I work more than 5 hours here at this job, I need a break.
Hey, boss, you might not have known, but in case you didn't know, let me just let you know.
Let me just read you labor laws real quick.
Let me just say something simply to you. Fuck you.
Alright.
So yeah,
how are you doing?
that was my day. Yeah, Hunter, how are you doing?
Oh, I still don't have my card yet.
We were told we need to wait at least another week.
Because of course. Thankfully.
At this point, this is getting comical.
Yeah, no, I'm not laughing. Thankfully, the guy who reassured me, he was an old coworker of mine who moved to the bank. He generally is chill as fuck. So, he let me know. So I'm annoyed, but whatever. There was at one point I want to talk about this because it's hey Bullet.
Hey Brendan.
At some point I was bored one night, and I think this was a couple weeks ago. I decided to make my top 25 favorite movie, video games, anime. Now, video games and anime were pretty on the mark. Movies, it kind of flip-flopped around, and I don't really have a particular order, and my top 3 usually switch depending how I'm feeling. I grabbed a couple of movies from my parents' place, because they are moving, that I want to keep for myself, and I had a little D&D, flip folder thing that you can, in case you want to watch movies or listen to CDs in the car, this thing can, go around the, window mirror thing, but one of the DVDs had Rise of the Guardians in it, and I forgot how much craze I want more of that world, and how much more I want the lore. On one hand, I love that it's one movie, standalone, there's no sequel, in case, they make another one or a TV show and they fuck it up somehow. But at the same time, I just need more, and I forgot how much I needed more until we had a power outage this week. And I was like, half it. I'll watch some DVDs.
Internet outage?
Internet outage. Sorry, not power outage. Internet outage. And I was like, well, that won't stop me. I'm just going to doodle and watch, movies. And I put Rise of the Guardians on, and I'm just like, this movie was perfection, even in the smallest details, and I love it.
I need to rewatch the movie. I do.
It's so good. And, as a kid watching it, I hated the ending, because I was like, oh, you mean to tell me that the kids and the power of magic and oh, this is bullshit. As an adult, I watch it, I'm like, no, I get it. This is symbolism, and this is really good writing. Is it cheesy? Yes, but it's a kids movie, so it's fine. But
to be fair, kids will enjoy anything if it's good.
And my thing is, there's a reason why that's on my top 25 list. Other than that, I've been just chilling, doing chores, and just another week living. A coworker of mine's going through hard times, but hope he's doing better. Brennan, how you doing, bud?
Doing great.
Glad you're making it on time. Hopefully your job isn't kicking your ass too hard, bud.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't today.
Good.
I'm glad some of
I
us
was
don't
expecting
feel
a.
that.
What's up, David?
I said I'm glad some of us don't feel that right now. Fuck McDonald's in particular. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Don't be sorry. You're right.
No, I'm just sorry for interrupting. Please go continue.
Oh, good. Anyway, I was expecting a much worse shit show than expected today.
Yeah.
Thankfully, things were on my side today.
Good to hear. And Coda.
52 days remain.
Indeed. All right. So
Chaos
where
reigns.
we last left off? Well,
Honestly,
Huh.
don't even try.
Huh?
Don't even try.
Submissive and breedable stuff.
Of all the ways you could
You can-
describe it.
Okay, I guess you could describe it that way.
Halloween
Very
Man.
submissive. I'll give it that.
Halloween Man, little mad, little sad.
What do you mean a little? My guy was throwing shit.
And well, Hell Nora is now dead. Dead as
Very.
fuck.
Very dead.
Very dead.
dead.
There is a crater in Egypt. By
like
how
to im-
fucking dead they
I like to imagine Sage hasn't rebuilt it. Just like, nah, I'm leaving this here. It's a sign. It's a sign to don't fuck with us.
are. The zombie George that was allied with Hell Nora as well got unzombified and their dimension fully restored. Happy times. But now, we return to the current, the present, to where Roxas invites Andrew and Hex to go on a journey to Dimension Zero to grab a piece of technology for his ghost brother who haunts the Japanese shrine of where he is. Will they succeed? Will they do it? And hopefully, will they not touch anything but the device?
So does that mean we have to float everywhere?
It's getting
Because
furious.
so does that mean we have to float everywhere? Because therefore we can't touch the floor if we can't touch anything but the device.
You can walk on the floor.
Oh, okay. I'm just making. I mean, you said don't touch anything, so I'm just being certain.
On one hand, don't be a dick. On another hand, no, there are some places that are like that. It's like, oh, you touch the floor, now you die. So specific. No, my dimension's not like that. You can walk on the floor. You can turn the hallway. You can even open a door if you have to. Just
If
items.
you have to, don't push it though.
Just items and stuff like that. Just do things that are obviously like a don't touch thing. Don't touch them.
Okay, I was about to jokingly go. Okay, so what if there's a coin on the floor and I just don't even see it and I touch it? Do I die or?
Andrew.
Andrew, I'm gonna fucking slap you.
I don't care if you're the time punch guy. I'll punch you right now out of oblivion.
Punch the punch guy. Rude.
Leave it out here. Sad, my cheesecake is still too cold.
Don't be a
So-
pussy. Eat it.
No, I literally can't. It hurts my teeth.
I was joking. I promise.
Is it because of its temperature and
Yeah,
texture?
because of how cold it is. It's like biting into ice cream.
Oh god.
Yeah, fuck
Sylph
that.
is currently learning to sword fight from SCP-076 Abel and has made an exact copy of his sword. Oh. Oh no.
Well, no.
That won't have repercussions later. So, you guys are left on the grounds of Pompeii. Bullet is just also there, just because Local orange juice. So
Of all the places, Bullet.
so all three of
Hi.
you are on the grounds of Pompeii.
Yes, Pompeii. Ripe time for some Denny's, OJ.
Decisions must be made. Discuss.
What is there to discuss?
The sword is for Father's Day. Oh. What to do now?
Well, let's go to the dimension, get this shit.
Okay, I guess so.
Now, Andrew,
Yes.
this like Zion. Touch nothing, interact with nothing, unless we fucking have to.
Well, I was going to heed Roxas's words and actually do that, but no, okay, thank you for the double check.
I know, I'm just treat this like Zion.
Okay. Bullet, you touch anything but your OJ, I swear.
I don't want to die. Well, I won't, but still. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Roxas has sent you the coordinates.
Alright, can I teleport there?
Go ahead.
Bucket portal instead, because I want to know where it leads.
Okay.
What does a 10 get me for?
Well, it's a 10 get you. The cabin. You see that Tiny Hops just is dragging a moose into the water.
Close the portal. What does an 8 get me?
What's an 8? An 8 leads you to the hole that you guys made in Egypt.
Okay. 18. Okay, 18.
18. So, in 18, you get the portal for I didn't know you wanted all of them. Okay. In Dimension 0 is not entirely a white void, but it is complex of some tones that feel silvery.
Grayscale.
Grayscale. Thank you. There's digital lines that emit through the void in the veil, and there is nothing inside as you stick your heads out, look around, except a big, what looks like sliced off from some point of angle, just floating in the void, ominously, as a scarlet Big Ben tower that looks like a landing platform. With the big clock part looks like a pushed out rimmed magic chrono energy type of source that keeps flowing in and out slowly as you can hear the clock go. Drones fly everywhere slowly around the tower, spiraling. And you see a docking bay just underneath that with a door hatch that leads probably inside.
Okay, so Andrew, do you remember where we're supposed to go?
Hi. David doesn't, so I rolled a 43. Do I remember?
Yeah. Docking bay.
Docking bay.
Alright. Let's head there then.
I assume the three of you fly. So I need everyone to give me with disadvantage, a dex, please.
Is it everyone?
Yes.
Oh my fucking ear, what the hell?
You okay, David?
My ear just suddenly started hurting out of nowhere.
I'm sorry.
63.
Beautiful. Bullet.
I got a 16.
16? Okay, that will do it. Disadvantage, so you guys roll again. Take the lower number.
Shield the back of Rex's tank so he stops banging up against
Oh, wait,
it.
it's disadvantage, you
do
said?
that. Yes.
Oh, okay, still 57.
Okay.
Okay, mine is now 10.
10. Ooh. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta fix my turtle's tank. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Don't you have plot armor, Brendan? Like your own, I mean.
Oh, I do actually. I totally forgot about it. I forgot that the plot armor gives me
2 dice, yeah.
2. Okay, so yeah, I'll need to roll again. So
Okay.
that settles it.
What'd you get for your other 2 rolls, I guess?
For the other 2, I got a grand total of 15.
15. Okay, so yeah, that's good. You might be fine.
All right.
Haunter will tell us when he comes back.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Okay.
just so you know, Hunter, I totally forgot I had plot armor.
Oh. All
So I
right.
had to
Put in your
re-roll.
plot armor.
He got a 15
So I
total.
had to. Yeah, 15
Okay.
was the grand total for the re-roll.
Okay. All right. I'll do 15. 15 is fine. And Hexier's was 17.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys step through and the portal closes behind you, Andrew, you are flying rather smoothly. Hex, you follow suit. Bullet, it takes you a minute. The air feels thick, almost hefty. But you are able to kind of pick up your footing and be fine still. As you guys head toward the docking bay, you see that the floor itself, through nanotechnology, creates like a silhouette of red and silver. It's faceless, but it has like a spiraling clock energy on its shoulder pads, its center, and on the tip of its forehead. Please identify yourselves.
I should through deity link to Andrew. So, did Roxas say anything about what we need to do here?
I don't think so. Fuck.
Do we be honest? Do we lie? Like, what?
I don't know. That's what scares me.
Hmm. Fuck, what do we do here?
Damn, huh. I think we get this
Well-
far.
Do we want me to take one for the team since I'm fully immortal, or?
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to, go ahead.
All right. So if being honest isn't the way to go, we know we're fucked. Got it. Hex.
Who the fuck is Hex?
The limbs and quote unquote neck that should be attached to this silhouette of a being made of energy and chrono parts and energy. slowly moves its neck to you, Hex. Ah, we've been expecting you.
Start detailing to Andrew. I don't like this.
I don't like that either.
Roxas has sent you for the core heart, correct?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Please make your way to the center city.
Okay.
Touch. You see the clocks go from blue to a bright red. Nothing else. Have a. Clocks go back to blue. Wonderful morning.
All right. We will. Let's go, guys.
As you venture forward a couple steps, you guys can hear many roaring sounds. Deep. They sound like a bellow roar, but also mechanical.
Okay. Let's just keep going forward. Andrew and Bullet.
Sure.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your allies request to venture forward.
Alright.
You guys venture forward and you go past the docks. You see a bunch of these beings, much like the one you have interacted to, slowly kind of look at you and then avert their gaze to back what they were doing. Slowly. And the more you keep walking continuously, the more of these there are. As you guys pass through the docks, it gets dark for a minute, and then somewhat dim but lighter from when you entered. And there is a whole scarlet futuristic city. You guys are on a neon black road with lines that trail off into different streets. You guys see giant, faceless but clock temple circled serpent dragons made of machine that slither in the sky as they bellow and are guided by these drones, some with guns, some with tools. And as they go to one destination, it looks like a veil opens. They go inside, and then the veil closes and disappears.
Okay.
Hex, I don't like this.
I don't either.
On the center building, right in the middle of the city, you see one of those with 3 heads as they're just looking all around. The middle head looks down at the 3 of you and just watches. And then it moves its thick, tubular red neck as it looks in like a snake. Just it lowers its head. It even stretches its neck longer than it initially looks until its head, a couple feet of you, meets your gaze.
State your business.
Roxas sent us here for the Crimson Core.
It's for probably eyes flicker as it scans the 3 of you.
What do you mean probably eyes?
Alois Dramoda. Andrew Fire. Bullet Gunderson. Enter.
Okay.
Touch.
Lunges forward a little bit.
Nothing.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Understood.
Crystal clear.
And just raises its head slowly as its neck goes back to where it was. And the door, with a big gear, spins. Lights, pushes forward the lock as the door. There's a little bit of dust that comes off as it breaks apart and slowly opens. and it looks like just the most beautiful industrial factory on the inside, lined up from the walls over hallways peeking everywhere. The floor made of lights and cords and machines, the chandeliers on the wall even more gorgeous. With a painting in the center of the room that looks like Pompeii as it was known, destroyed and covered in ash. But the frame, covered in a red and silvery metallic type of substance. There are podiums all over this room, in different corners and ends of different weird and strange looking devices. Andrew, please make an intelligence check. Disadvantage.
33.
A lot of the stuff as you pass by look kind of odd, but the more you walk in, the more you recognize some from your own kind of design with a lot of advanced features. And the more you go, the more you recognize that some of this material is some that Glem could probably make, and you can kind of figure out what a lot of these do just by like looking at them for a long period of time. But at first glance, the room just screams incredible to you.
So I think that does that and that. Huh. This is interesting.
Don't touch anything, Andrew.
I'm not gonna touch it, I'm admiring it.
There are golden gears and big mechs, spears and guns, swords and tubular thruster devices. There's even a weird solo cup holding on one of the podiums. Round and circular devices, big, small, and heavy.
Did you say a solo
So I
cup?
ask, yes, as the doors slam behind you, slowly. What do the three of you do?
The solo cup has orange juice, doesn't it?
No, it is in fact empty.
Part of me was thinking we're gonna get through this whole thing, and then at the end it's gonna be fucking orange juice bullet grabs, and it's like, you fool, why'd you touch it?
Would you like to look at the cup even more?
Sure, I'll look at it.
Okay, give me a investigation roll.
Disadvantage?
Just a regular one.
Regular one. Okay,
Just regular.
56.
This cup is able to refill any liquid automatically.
Oh, that's whatever, I guess.
Called-
Wait, hold on. What are we counting as liquids in this situation?
Shut the fuck up, I can see where your mind's going.
I need to know. I need to know. God, does cum count?
Stop! Stop!
Because it's a liquid.
I am not obligated to say that.
The fucking creature outside peers his head in. Dude, what the fuck?
All right. Well, I'd like to investigate to look for the core.
Like to investigate to see, can it do
Everyone give me a insight, please. Just regular.
Is it
44.
disadvantage? Or...
Just regular.
Oh, 37.
44.
32.
Okay.
Nice.
So, after looking around, it is difficult to know which machine part is what. And then you guys, at the end of the hall, see the tallest podium. Not like unbelievably tall, but like taller than the other ones. With a round-looking chest plate, and it has like these tubes go to the side, these bars in the corner, and it beats like a heart. Every
What's that in the background? Is that a commercial?
15 seconds. Yes, sadly.
Mom, how are you watching a commercial here?
I keep telling you, Haunter, we don't need background noise. It just gets distracting with the commercials.
Blame Andrews.
I'm blaming you because you're the one who keeps putting it on. So maybe, yeah, thank you.
I'm fine with background noise, just keep it a bit quieter. That's all.
Let me even...
Plus, we haven't had the commercial bit in a while, so I thought it was funny.
Sure. Yes, there's a TV that just says infinite commercials on it.
I'm so
So,
glad
yeah,
my mom's not here. Fuck.
The Infinite Core is on the podium. Just there.
You're certain that's what that is?
Can I like double investigate just to be certain?
You may.
$40.
You notice that's not the only one in this room. In each corner, there are 4.
Yep. Okay, fuck.
Oh. One of them doesn't beat like a heart at all. One is beating really fast. The one I mentioned every 15 seconds. The other one just... a whole 2 minutes will go by.
What?
Which one is the real one?
Were we given any descriptors on it?
No. Sylph is currently making lasagna feast for Gorefield and has been given back Odie. Okay.
Fuck. Fuck. What
Okay.
do we do?
Normally, there'd be 4 of us. And if there was all 4 of us, I would suggest we all grab one each at the same time.
But that would also set off the mechanism. Because, one of them's got to be real. And the rest would just trigger the thing.
True, but if one of us grabs the right one, that means we'd know right away which is the right one and we could just teleport out here.
Okay, fuck. Okay, so only one of them is different compared to all the other ones?
No, they're all different.
They're all different. One doesn't beat like the heart at all. One of them beats like really fast. Boop, 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 boop,
Okay,
boop.
we don't need the sound effects. Just describe it.
Right. The other one every 15 seconds. And the last one every 2 minutes.
Personally, I didn't describe the sound effects, but okay.
Well, here's the thing. What we're getting this for is somebody who's dead. So wouldn't we go for one that's not beating? Because the person's dead?
Possibly. How did Roxas describe it? Because, I know he didn't describe the mechanism itself, but, we had a bit of a description of what it could have been used for.
You were described of what it is and what it can do. And that is it.
Okay, what were those things?
Go ahead.
It is a heart core, and it can attach and beat like a heart.
Okay. So like a heart. So which one's beating like an average heart then?
Attach and beat like a heart. I wish we got more descriptive on what that means.
So we're narrowing it down to 2 options then. The one that's not beating and the one that's beating normally. But here's the thing that I'm thinking of. Can attach and beat like a heart. If a heart's already beating, it's harder to attach, isn't it?
Yeah, it probably would be.
Because with regular heart transplants, the heart isn't beating when they put it in. What's pumping the blood is a machine throughout the patient's body until the heart can get completely attached, and then they kickstart the heart. So are we going off of that same logic?
Possibly. I don't know. Fucking hell, Roxas. You could have been a little more descriptive, you bitch.
Can I closely investigate the one that's not beating?
You may.
28.
What are you investigating about it?
Does it look lively? Does it look healthy? What does it look like? What is its presentation?
It presentates as a mechanical heart, same as the others. The 4 bars, the 2 wires, the circle, everything. It's just not beating. You also notice it's not attached to the actual podium like the other 3 are. But it is presented much like them, whether it's like upward at an angle.
Wait, so the others are attached to the podium?
Investigate, please.
37.
You notice that, looking back at all the other 3, there is one cord that is attached to the back of them that is wrapped between the 2 cords to the side and into the podium, as if the podium itself is a battery.
Wait,
But that one isn't.
Andrew.
This one's not.
Andrew, I have a theory. Are you willing to hear me out?
Let's go ahead. Shoot.
The heart that's beating normally is Roxas's. The heart that's beating really fast was Shinji's. And the heart that only beats once every 2 minutes was the old man's. Which means the correct heart is the one that's not beating, which is the brother.
I mean, it's also just straight up not attached to anything, meaning its purpose was for something else, not for what it currently is being used for. Hence also
Which
why it's not
narrows it.
beating.
Which means its purpose isn't in here.
Or at least its purpose was eventually going to be in here, but it wasn't needed yet. And now that it's being used for something else, it's not going to be needed here.
Which means the one that's not beating is the correct heart.
Part of me feels like we're going to regret this. All right. Go ahead. Fuck.
I'm going to grab the one that is not beating.
Are you just going to just take it and grab it, or are you just going to be like careful about it?
Be careful.
Sleight of hand, please. Just regular.
25.
With grace, you embrace this non-beating heart, both-handed, as you step forward to it and the glass over it opens without a sound as you cup it into your hands. It then beats once, and then it doesn't. The glass closes. And nothing else happens.
Oh God, we were right.
Okay. Okay, now let's just not touch anything else, and let's go.
Let's leave!
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but how'd I fucking know? How'd I fucking know?
31!
Okay.
35. Brendan, I
Okay.
swear to fuck.
Hey, Brendan. What's your wisdom save, bud?
Oh, sorry.
You have 2
Um,
fucking dice. You better use them well, damn it. I'll fucking grab you, I
My
swear.
wisdom save is 36.
Okay.
36?
Thank you,
Alright.
Lord.
Alright.
Fuck.
So, yours was 36. What was Andrew and Hex's?
31.
35.
Cool. Hex, you barely passed.
Oh. I farted out of fear.
So, Andrew and Bullet, you know the mission is to just get the thing and leave. Your mind is now on leave. Hex,
I passed though, right?
for a second, you see this really big, amazing sniper rifle. Crisped in gold and bedazzled.
Andrew just slightly
beautiful
grabs Hex, like, no.
And for a second, you smirk, but you're thinking, no. We leave.
We go.
It's time to go, Hex. We're not gonna Looney Tunes this bullshit, Hex.
Yes, my morning companion.
This is not fucking. This is.
As you guys approach the door, it opens the same way as it did.
This is not
You
fucking
entered.
Aladdin. This is not Aladdin. We're not doing this.
The 3 tech dragoons look down toward you, look at each other, and then remain in their position as they were when you started entering into the city. The eyes still follow you as you guys walk all through the city. go back to their business.
Hey, Samuel.
Is this what
Welcome.
That SCP, is that what that SCP felt like with all those eyes?
Maybe. I kind of feel bad now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
We cut to Billy going, so many eyes.
They were
Sculpture.
everywhere. They were everywhere.
Sculpture. Concerned sculpture noises.
Sweating sculpture noises.
Sweating the sculpture noises. Right then.
Well, anyway.
As you guys walk through the air duct, you see that the sentry that greeted you immediately turns around, and then within a teleporting flash, is right in front of you. I see you have collected what you needed to.
Yes,
How would you
thank
rate
you.
Experience from 1
How
from
would
5.
you rate your fucking experience? Are you?
Wait, hold
We
on. Is
have-
this another fucking riddle?
We have done amazing things with over 5,000 5-star reviews on Yelp.
So, is this another riddle?
No, I'm just curious.
It responds with silence.
Can I insight?
Do we have to
You
actually?
want to answer?
Do we have to fucking actually rate this goddamn thing?
I'm inciting. 14.
It could just be rating.
Fuck you, 42.
It's rating.
Oh, it's a rating.
It's
a fucking
just
rating.
it's just a rating.
It's just rating.
It's just asking us a rating.
Okay. A 4.
Appropriate. Thank you.
The fuck would
for
it have
your
been if it was 1?
Your instructions are now clear. Return to Pompeii, to Roxas, our lord, and he will activate that for you.
Okay.
He will meet you in Japan.
Okay. We're leaving now. We're leaving.
We're
now.
leaving.
Andrew.
We're leaving. Yep.
We're leaving.
Yep. Come along. Let's go.
Hope you have a nice eon. Never return, as it waves friendly.
Come back never.
As at the end of the platform, nanites form into a oval-esque figure, and a portal opens to Pompeii.
Let's go. And just walk through.
Let's go. What did I miss? We stole a heart. That's all the context you're getting, Samuel.
That's all the context you're getting. And you guys are back in Pompeii
Never again. Never again.
as the portal closes.
I hated all of that.
That was horrid.
As Roxas kind of walks down and goes, "Enjoy my dimension."
No.
Fuck no.
Oh, weird.
You
It
left
said,
you left a 4-star review. What the fuck?
5,000 years ago, you kind of left a 4-star review, so well, a lot can happen in that amount of time.
I left a 4-star review because the riddle was cool. That's the only reason it got a 4. Everything else was a 1.
It would have been a 5 if it was not like that.
Oh, you're lucky you walked the way you did. Otherwise, you would have came back 4,000 years later, and oof, that would have not been good. Well, I'm glad you followed my instructions to the letter. As he pats you on the shoulder, Hex.
Don't push your luck.
Let me see that heart.
Here you go.
He holds it in his hands. He just goes, "One moment." Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have plot armor.
That's not on my bingo card.
That was definitely not on my bingo card. This motherfucker just asked for blood.
Sylph is now annoying SCP-4230. It's a Christmas miracle with endless Christmas music.
Make it
Beautiful.
fucking stop. It's not even Halloween's not even over yet, you bitch.
How did Mariah Carey thaw this quickly?
I thought we had a couple months. I know we had a couple months.
Halloween man, get your ass back here.
The Halloween man leaves. In the distance, the thawing just goes quicker. Like, wait, come back. Wait, no, come back. Come back.
All you hear echo throughout the city is ah.
Come back. Never mind. I changed my mind. You were cool. Come back.
I'm sorry I made fun of your choices this month.
Sorry, I made
All right,
fun of your
anyway.
shoes.
Anyway,
Fuck, I don't
want
wanna-
Made fun of the shoes.
Fuck, I don't want to trust him, but okay. Sure. Enjoy the plot armor.
Fantastic. Now he's got to roll.
if he fails with plot armor, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, how the fuck did you wait. Sabu said, "Nice job. Keep up the good or bad, I don't know, work." It's good work, Samuel. It's good work. For us.
Could you put one of the pieces of cheesecake in the lid for me?
Yeah. So with 396,
Why the
Did he
fuck
need
did he need
plot
plot
armor?
armor?
and that's with plot armor.
Yeah, why the fuck did he need it?
The heart. Which slice did you want?
A marble and regular. Yes.
You have a utensil I can? Thank you. With that, the heart fuels. It pumps once again. He looks up at it, curious. He goes, huh. Interesting. He looks up at you, Hex. Did you do something to this?
No, I just solved the riddle. And touched it. Because how else am I supposed to fucking grab it?
He believes you.
Also, what would we have to gain from messing with it?
It benefits us in the end. Why would we fuck it up?
Oh, nothing. It's just that. No, you wouldn't understand. Well, Andrew might. Yeah, you might.
Well, then go on.
Times of the essence. And he lightly tosses it to you, Andrew, and goes, "You may have your plot armor back." As he puts his hand together and just nods, and you feel the energy leave him and back into you.
That's not how plot armor works. I get to decide where it goes. It's bullshit.
You hear in your mind, Andrew, you're right. Normally you do.
I don't like you doing this. You always do this, Roxas.
You always do this, Roxas.
You always do this, Roxas.
Now then. Time we go to Japan.
Yes.
Sure.
Also, if your brother starts swearing at me and all that shit again, I cannot promise I'll hold my composure. A lot of hormones running through me right now.
I
So while you're
fucking
eating
wonder
cheesecake-
why.
Yes, Roxas, that's why I'm eating cheesecake.
Where the fuck did you get?
There's just some person behind him just like, cheesecake, homemade cheesecake, anyone want some?
When I'm sorry. In what span of time did you go buy cheesecake?
When you weren't looking. It's really good. You want some?
So the 39 Andrew just opens a portal to Japan. Like, I'm not dealing with this today.
Oh, I gotta turn on my camera.
Also later.
I'd like to thank Andrew when he opened up his portal, and I have my camera on so you can see.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking.
He just went.
I more just was looking at Heck straight faced, snap my finger to open the portal as I'm still staring straight at them.
As you should. Okay.
Later, though. Later.
Alright, fine.
As you guys head toward the shrine area, you're familiar with it.
Good. More people have a fuck you.
Yeah. The wisp of the lost one returns.
I hope this motherfucker goes, "You told on me to my brother."
Looks like he goes, "Oh, good. You brought my brother. What'd you do? Tell on me?"
Yes, actually.
Rox is just, well, in a matter of speaking, if you put it like that.
Next, just while eating cheesecake, not dealing with this right now.
I haven't seen you in many moons, brother. So now you decide to visit me. Oh, come now. I could decide to visit you yesterday, or tomorrow, or years before. We both know time is not important to us. What matters is action, is it not? Why are you here now? I told you all to leave. You did.
Yeah, we did.
But if you know them like I know them, they're kind of a spiteful bunch.
That is an understatement.
I'm putting this lightly, too. What do you want? An apology? Hope it's that. Roxas looks over at the device they're holding. In a way. But, you not want from my words, but their actions. Because again, as we know, actions speak. Go ahead, you two.
I just want to start this off by saying this was my idea in the first place. I've been doing this for a long time.
I take all credit for this idea.
That is not what Hex is saying. That is not what Hex is saying.
No, but I
It's
think
just
that's
that-
absolutely hilarious. Like, so I just like to say I take all credit for what's happening here. This was my idea completely. None of y'all fuckers helped, and
Anyway, can I continue, David? Can I continue, David?
yes,
I was just picturing the Thomas Sanders PowerPoint video. It's just like,
yeah, no, and
Made
now the
by,
credit
made by,
because
made by.
Hex is just dancing next to suffer.
Hex looks at Roxas, suffer.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, we've interrupted. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, good.
I just want to start this out by saying this was my idea, and it's an idea that I've had for a while. But holy shit, has life just been back-to-back busy nonstop. Also, you were kind of a dick to me, so I put it on the back burner.
I was a dick to you.
Oh, here we go. We're not here for that today.
Sorry, small pause. Random side note Samuel had. He took an aesthetic test and says he's goth. No, the fuck he's not.
Samuel, delete that website and never go back. No, the fuck you're not.
You know that stereotypical looking nerd? Yeah, that's you, Samuel, with the plaid vest and everything.
He doesn't have that, but he's definitely a nerd.
Anyway,
Instead of watching our streams, he plays the clarinet. What do you mean he's not that kind
fucking
of...
Squidward looking ass.
We
Also,
love
no,
Samuel.
the reason he missed it was because of a video game thing this time.
Fucking nerd. Anyway.
Wow, it's almost like we're also nerds, Hunter.
Only nerds will point at another nerd and go, fucking nerd.
Fucking
Proceeds
nerd.
to bolster nerd.
No, apparently I am goth now. 1 second, let me. So what it says, the universe is a dark place, and so is your soul. No, it's
If you don't get out of
Samuel.
here with your My
Samuel.
Chemical Romance looking dollar store version, I swear to fuck.
Samuel, stop,
Anyway.
stop fucking singing the Black Parade and just get the fuck over here.
Anyway, where was I?
This
Here
was
we
your
go
idea.
Oh,
again.
right.
Oh, here we go
Oh,
again.
Here we, yeah.
It actually looks at Roxas. I'm gonna punt something. Alright. We are
Andrew
here.
just puts a pop can on the floor whenever you need it.
All right. If it gets any worse, I'll punt it. Just remember to replace it when I'm done. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Do not litter on my shrine.
No, it was going to be brought back. Don't worry.
Hex just takes a deep breath. Okay. Remember what Selena told you. Okay. We are here to help your spirit pass on and fix this.
I wish not to pass on.
Well, a spirit like you would say something like that. That's just kind of in your
I
voice.
seek my apology. I so rightfully.
No, what you seek is to face your own hypocrisies.
You are still blind.
Oh, Hex just looks at Roxas. Roxas,
I know. Brother, you need to let go of what is done. Let go of what is done. Don't you think if I might have thought of such a thing, it would have happened by now and I wouldn't be this?
No, actually.
No,
That's not how.
not at all how that works.
If that was how that works, well, a lot of places wouldn't be haunted now, would they?
I bet you don't even remember my name. You remember his name. The DM doesn't, however.
Yes, I was genuinely just like, the silence is deafening. I bet you don't even remember my name.
Samuel, if you could go back to the tournament,
Cricket's just in the background, just like going off, like in the amount of like, you don't even remember my name, do you?
Well, here's the thing.
So-
Hex in game does.
Hex in game says name.
We wrote it down somewhere.
It's not in my book, in my notes, or my note cards, which is why I was just like, you guys remember the name, right? And then I hear crickets, I'm like, oh fuck, we're all in this together. Oh shit.
Can we just come up with a name, look back later, and kick ourselves in the ass?
Tadashi.
I think it actually was the name.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think Tadashi actually was the name.
Oh shit, it was. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
I reached that from the bottom of the
Hurry.
NPC list. Hold on.
There's a hole in the bottom of my brain.
Yeah, it's called the spinal cord.
Okay.
Anyway,
Am I wrong?
No, but that's fucking what?
Anyway, more cheesecake.
Probably at the bottom of the cheesecake.
I bet you don't even remember my name.
I do. It's Tadashi.
Fuck, you remembered.
And I know Roxas's name is actually Shinji.
Roxas is more of a title, really.
Yeah, I know. I put 2 and 2 together like second time we interacted.
I wasn't talking to you. Why?
You both have very similar voices, so I thought that was Roxas saying that, and I was like, okay.
Why would you care? And why now, brother? You could have done this at as I stated. Time is not important to us. Only absolute result. And your enemy you have sworn to hate over millennia comes to you bearing a gift, an opportunity, a solution. To pass, to breathe in, to forgive, into the next world. Or to continue, like me, to walk amongst the earth and start over. You have options. Anger should not be one you continue to grasp on. And have you not grasped, brother, of what they done? Oh, my anger is towards something much, much bigger.
Also, your brother realizes and recognizes that I was a child that, made a mistake and an accident, and who had little to no experience with anything.
So was I. So were we. I fell victim. We could have ran early, could have prepared, but we believed in them, we believed in our kingdom. Things happened, and while we can say we could have, we should have, we done, even I, as a time walker myself, Andrew here, as a time walker himself, could go back and perhaps fix what has been done. Consequences could be abrupted in our faces.
Too many
And it
things would
is-
happen.
And it is the moment within where we can't always just take a pause button. We have to act on our feet. You should listen to what he has to say. Tadashi lowers himself to you.
Now, am I going to be able to speak without you just pointing a finger?
He has a unpleased face upon his demeanor. But he, moves his head in a way of just gone.
Okay, thank you. Hex looks back at Andrew. You can put the can away.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a spray can.
I'm sorry. I have. Okay, thank you for downloading immediately. So every weekend, I'm gonna post this in B&B. Every weekend.
I'm scared.
Every weekend.
Thank
Thank you, big man.
Oh, man. Of course, sir. I don't know what kind of voice he uses. I just...
It's meant to be deeper, but we also really haven't heard much of him, so. He mostly just says, "Ay."
Now, I have already explained to you that me and my brother had no intention of destroying your village. I've already explained to you that we warned the head of the village that disaster could strike before me and my brother made it back, and that everybody should evacuate now, and if things are still there when we come back and salvage items to take with. It was not in our control on what your village leader did. I've already explained that to you. I've also explained that me and my brother both were children, barely had any insight on how our abilities worked, and we were kind of just winging it for the longest time. We didn't know how to harness a lot of energy, especially that of a volcano. And we did what we could because that was our job. That was our duty with the planet we created, with the beings we helped shape. And I get your whole thing is being a vengeful spirit and an angry spirit, but there comes a point in existence where even sometimes vengeful spirits and angry spirits, come to terms with what they're angry at might be misguided or too much or not fully what, or maybe even you're angry at yourself and you're instead directing it towards someone you see as blamable. And that I get, okay? But you're not an idiot. So is the reason you're still holding on to all this anger towards me because that's all you've ever known? Or is it because you're too afraid to come to terms with the fact you're just angry at yourself?
You see his expression slowly as you offer this conundrum toward his mental state. His guard begins to lower a little bit as his shoulders slowly sink. His facial expression goes from irritation to pondering. I don't know. I lost everything I knew. I was but a boy in the street.
I did too. Trust me, I get it.
I lost my brother, my mother, father, my neighbors, my friends. The hope we all had, the leader we shared, our land that we walked on. Everything was just gone. And I made a deal with that Titan. And I brought Shinji back. Do you feel any hatred toward me, brother? You come here in open arms when you should hate me. I have created a being who has gone through millions of lifetimes and has split his diversity, his ambitions, his rage, and his goals into many fractions. And you never raged. Your fist, not toward me.
Not toward you.
Not toward you, Hex.
Yet. He's made it very clear he'll whoop my ass, so.
I rage my fist toward him for other reasons. But I could never rage my fist toward you. I may have rebuilt all of what we lost from the ground up through eons on end. And yes, your help would have been wonderful, but what have I been saying since I've got here? I am a patient man. I am a man of drive, and I am a man of results. I have already won, and I have lost 1,000. I understand grief and succession. I am one who understands triumph and failure. I have gone what you have. But you need to understand a feeling I've gone through. The feeling to move on, to let go. He gestures to the device you guys bring to him. And if your enemies, the so you claim, are willing to aid you, why not take the hand? There is no malice. There is nothing for them to gain, as they have stated. You have a place, home, where you moved to, where you grew, where you died, inside. Return home, Tadashi. You are missed. And, the way I see it, this can be seen as an apology. Look at what they're holding. Just the heart of our people. Hex, roll me a charisma.
You're saying this like out of character. And I kind of feel a little bad. We gotta kill Rises now. 19.
I choose to move on. And take the heart. It will send you home to mother and father. Tadashi looks at you, Hex. It's in a "Are you sure?" expression.
You know, I beat myself up about the accident I caused for hundreds of years. But I realized that beating myself up over something that I had little to no control over was not going to get me to move further in life. So yeah, I'm sure.
His gaze drifts between the four of you. Why? Why do you approach? After all, I have led you astray, commanded you to leave. Even after you did so much, why do I don't understand this feeling. You see his wispy aura changes color from its plain and colorless silver demeanor to colors of warmth.
You know, maybe it's because I also was really bitter at a point in time in my life over my own home being absolutely obliterated along with my people and family. And being bitter about something you couldn't change is, well, it only destroys you. And that's not a life worth living for anybody, dead or alive.
Apology accepted. He slowly reaches his hand out, cups the heart. As slowly a blue energy leaves the device, flowing into an aura surrounding his silhouette. The heart slowly levitating, and then back down into your hand, Hex. As you see in sparkles and flickering light, you see Shinji slowly disappear.
You mean Tadashi?
Tadashi, as
Take a
Shinji,
shot.
take a shot, walks up, and headbutt to headbutt. All is forgiven. Rest, brother. I will see you soon, he whispers.
It's just through DD Link. Yeah, you will.
Coda.
As a single sparkle tear runs down Tadashi's face. He goes, one more shop. Roxas, one more stop.
Don't make us feel bad for Roxas.
As Tadashi is gone. Roxas wipes his face with his arm, looks at both of you. So, what do you two intend to do with that? He points at the heart.
Yeah, what exactly is this?
Originally, it was going to be mine in case something happens. but looks at you, Hex. You don't give up on family, do we?
Nah.
You enter my dimension without knowing it will kill you. And it's the kind where you don't go back. I'm aware of your deity stuff. I'm aware of how bullshit it is. My dimension is much more
yes.
bullshit.
Yes, our stuff is bullshit.
Smiles and goes, we broke the mold, Roxas. There's a lot of stuff you're not aware of yet.
I am aware of more than you know.
I don't think you are.
I don't doubt that you still hold secrets. But time is not something that I'm worried about. It is resolved.
It's not something I'm worried about either. It's, in fact, kind of irrelevant to me.
Andrew just in the background jokingly going, "What the fuck, guys?"
No, that doesn't mean you're irrelevant, Andrew. Don't worry. And Rex just pats him on the head. You're very special.
Well, as soon as you're done dealing with that walking jack-o'-lantern,
Yeah, fuck him in particular. He's so annoying.
I await your arrival. As you see a portal in the silhouette of a clock, the hands move to open it, and he walks through. I take it you guys can arrive wherever on your own fruition. Enjoy the cheesecake, Hanks, as the portal closes.
Okay, now we're done with that. Can I get a bite?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, thanks, bro.
I just didn't want to admit that I liked in front of him. Okay, guys, now what?
We're discussing what to try to do next.
Cool.
Like, give us a minute.
I will gladly give you guys a minute. I'm gonna go grab some more Huzzah.
Oh, a piece of the pizza looks a little fucked up because I just took the crust off of it.
Hmm.
Because, like, we could do that now to get it out of the way. Or do we want that to be the last half?
What time is it in game right now?
Hey, God? Yeah. What time is it in game right now? So around like 1? 12:30? And it's about 12:30 in the afternoon.
Okay. So we have like half the day left. We already had our Halloween man of the day, right?
Yes, we did, because yesterday we started in the morning before we ended.
Yeah, because you were having coffee and then he showed up like a little bitch. Right.
And we
Okay.
giant spray bottle, yeah.
Giant spray bottle, yes. Reminding ourselves of our bullshit we pulled. Okay, so that's good for today. Fucking... I really want to do the thing of the later half, but at the same time, you are right. It's tough thinking of what we would do next then. Are there any side quests we can think of? Just the tiniest things that would just be fun to do.
I mean, we could go check on other dimensions and see how they're doing.
Could. Okay, all right. Since Time Bubble can go through dimensions, we do Time Bubble, we check the different dimensions, see if anything's going wrong, and then at the end of it all, we spy on Galactrina and No Name to see how their relationship's going.
Wait. There's something I kind of want to do, just because it's very brief, but it just comedic effect.
We need comedy. I don't mind. I don't even know what it is, but I don't mind.
Should Hex tell Theo that it's twins just to give him a heart attack?
I almost want Andrew and Hex in sync to poke their heads through Theo's door. It's twins, and then just go back like as if we didn't say anything. Fucking what?
Wait, hold on. You have a telepathic link with Mizu. Hold on. Hex just, hey Mizu, what you up to?
Just driving around, chili dog in my hand, just being a cool cop that I am.
Fucking chili dog in your hand, son of a bitch. Playing the Sonic game, aren't you?
What's Sonic?
We'll talk later.
Right. Yeah, we'll talk later. You know what Theo's doing today?
Oh yeah, there's like this new British guy or some shit in Mage Mansion. I've been talking magic nerd shit for hours. So boring. So I left. Did my job.
Perfect.
Perfect. Talk to you later, Mizu.
Okay, bye.
Oh, before Hex disconnects. It's twins, by the way, that disconnects.
Wait, what do you...
I'm still connected. I just want to hear just like their reaction.
Okay, so, Andrew, you hear... The fuck does that mean they have twins? Wait, what? Hold on. Then you just hear it from a car. X? Bitch, I know you can hear me.
Now I turn off my side and just they're freaking the fuck out.
All music you can hear is caramel dancing through Hex's head.
As David, as Andrew, take a shot. As Andrew shuts off the link, it's like, I will get a third P yet.
Got a third P what? Oh,
my God,
okay, so apparently they're really confused and they're gonna hit you with a third piano.
Take a try.
Gotcha.
Anyway, wanna go give Theo a heart attack?
Sure. Bully, you want to join? Oh wait, you're not.
Is
Right.
Andrew,
Wait, he's not allowed in May Mansion, right? Fuck.
No, he is.
He is.
Oh, okay.
You were saying?
Bonjour. Want to go give someone a heart attack?
Sure, why not?
It's just their DD link. Hey Xander, you want to give your brother a heart attack?
Oh, always.
He's
Right,
right next to us.
mention.
He's right next to us, like you said, a heart attack.
The entire scene just like turns in a 3D cube, like it's Ray William Johnson video, and just yeah, I do.
Yeah, all right, meet us in Mage Mansion.
But
Gets drawn in
All
like
right.
fucking Paper Mario, just draws him into the scene you were saying.
All right, so open a portal into Mage Mansion. What's a 5 give me for a portal?
a 5
Sylph is
gets
currently
you with
Sylph
Mizu
is
buying a piano.
What does it get? What does it get?
Mizu is actively buying a piano at an
You
antique
can
store.
try.
What? And she's like playing. What do you mean it's as the portal closes?
Wait, did Hex never tell Mizu that they're pregnant yet?
Fuck! Did you tell Mizu you're pregnant?
Did I? God, did I?
I don't know.
Part of me wants to say yes, you did. Another part of me wants to go, no, it's so much funnier if she didn't. If she doesn't know.
Either they're aware. No, I think they know that you're infertile. I don't think that. Yeah, I remember because like there was like a whole Kyo dance thing.
So
Talked with Mizu.
So they still don't wait. Hold what?
So they don't know, or they do know?
So I think they do know. I just don't think they know it's twins.
I
Okay.
don't. Was Hex pregnant during the Kyo dance scene? I don't think they were.
Yeah, they were.
They were. I know because Mizu was like holding
Oh,
their
okay.
hair back.
According to Calvin, Hex did not. Oh shit, that's even funnier.
Okay, I'm so confused. 'cause,
No.
like,
Okay, yeah, okay, so they were pregnant They were throwing up, but they didn't know they were pregnant at the time because I remember Mizu was holding their hair back in the bathroom during the dance. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
Mizu doesn't know.
Mizu is
That's
in
great.
utter confusion. But, yeah, Andrew just looks over. By the way, did you ever tell Mizu you were pregnant?
Nope.
You cheeky dick waffle.
I never told her. So let's go give Theo a heart attack.
Oh, completely.
All right, 18 for Portal to Mage Mansion.
There we go. It's another fucking 5. She's right in front of where the portal is. Like, so what the fuck did you just say? As a close skit.
All right, so go to Mage Mansion.
Major mission? Oh, the Nari thinks you're trying to play. You go to Mage Mansion. Imagine you go to Theo. Theo is not in his room, and the door is like obviously open.
Just Ichabod, where's Theo?
Oh, he's just over there. And you see Liam and Theo just talking. They're just like holding magic weapons and just be like, as you could see here, this one is able to do certain type of radiate. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. I read about this.
Do you want me to get a door ready? Immediately.
No. Just did Hex ever tell Theo yet? Because I think Theo knows.
Oh no, Theo knows.
Okay, Theo knows. Mizu just doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, do you want me to just get a door to a random location ready? So right as we tell him, we just run.
Hold on.
You know what? Yeah, do it.
Right.
Oh, that's even best. So Theo knows. Didn't tell Mizu.
Oh, Mizu's gonna be pissed.
Mizu's-
I'll let that play.
What?
Momentarily.
Theo knew. Theo knew. Yeah, didn't he
I'll let that
tell
play out.
you? No.
So Hex just walks up to Theo. Hey, Theo.
Huh? Oh. Hi, Hex.
What's up, Theo?
Hex with.
Andrew Bullet, nice to see you again. Oh, hello there.
You want to know something? You want to know something cool, Theo? Just pats Xander on the back. Your brother's dick is magical. You want to know why?
The fuck yeah, it is.
You want to know why?
For
Go
a
ahead.
second, I thought
Say
that was Theo saying that, and I was like, what the fuck?
Theo, are you aware of DC Universe? I don't. Good, because más y menos sincronenos. The hell does that mean?
You want to know why your brother's dick is magical, Theo?
I don't want to.
And Andrew
No.
has just a door open to Andrew's apartment in the frickin' the school.
It's twins. Bye.
And then we just book it out of there and close the door behind us.
As Xander grabs the door to shut it behind all of you, he says, "I'm trying to get over," and he just leaves. Sorry, they're
Now cut to magical Theo camera as we're looking at his reaction.
He's having twins? Oh yeah, didn't you know? I thought it was apparently obvious. How the hell did you know?
Hex and Liam are homies.
Fucking told Liam before you told me.
You're like, yeah, Hex and Liam are homies.
The question is, did Andrew ever tell Keo?
Probably not.
Here, tell you what, I'll roll a d20 for it. Just one. What does a 12 get me?
You mentioned it to Keo. Nope.
What?
This family is great.
You distorted so badly, I could not hear what you said.
I said, and Kyo didn't tell Mizu. This family is great.
Just like offhandedly. Oh yeah, so, and you know it's strange now, even with Hex having twins. Hex has what? Oh right, you didn't know that.
I like to think Andrew said, "But don't tell Mizu."
Yeah.
Just like we're not gonna keep it from her, but don't tell her.
No, that was Kyo's idea. Just like I'm not even gonna say anything to Mizu. Just
Be like, I have so much to do. Like, I'm
Strange. A lot of paperwork here.
Be a shame if Mizu was upset with me because I had so much paperwork to do and got mad at me for something stupid. Oh well.
Hey, look, it came true.
None of my business. None of my business.
Kiyo's a sassy
Kiyo.
motherfucker when she wants to be.
She's a sassy motherfucker and everyone loves her.
Yeah!
Love how the three of us said something completely different. Anyway,
Of course.
Now what?
All right, that was worth it. That was worth it.
That was great. Hold on 1 second. I got a message you, David, because I'm trying to still figure out what we should do.
All right, I had my idea. I spitballed mine, but
What do we do?
Doobie doobie doo badu.
Huh.
Well, it's not Ritz, but it's Cheetos.
What do we do today? Oh, right. Do you want to check up on other dimensions, see how they're doing?
oh yeah, sure. Let's go. We just both go into the time, but I mean, Xander, Bullet, you want to just look at other dimensions?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it.
I don't mind.
Cool. Follow.
Hey, yo, Bullet, you got the Denny's?
Yes, I actually had to stock up on the orange juice.
My man.
He brings
Xander
two
Debs,
more
They put
fucking
out my
chairs.
gallons.
Xander, as he helps you with the load of food, dabs you up.
He has two more lawn chairs with him. I
He
was
has
prepared.
2 more lawn chairs with him as well, suddenly.
He was prepared for this.
Papa C, Bullet, I got you.
Oh yeah, Xander put these lawn chairs here. It was great.
Yo, we're getting theatrical up in this bitch.
All right. What dimension do we want to check on first?
Let's check on the one where Andrew accidentally killed you and you took over the entire world.
Oh shit, I was supposed to go back to that one.
Well, let's find out what's happening there. And checking present.
So what is happening there right now is it's kind of like your average day here in this dimension, but this time the shenanigans are kind of run by Hunter, that version of Xander, and he's just like, ew. I bet he listens to One Direction.
No, wrong
Wait,
dimension.
no, not that dimension. What?
Not that dimension. Wrong one where I tried to take over the world.
Oh, the other one.
I said the one, and I said Andrew killed Hex. I said that specifically.
For some reason, brain heard Andrex.
No.
I was like, do you mean Dex? Anyway.
No.
Okay, so, skimming over that one. Life looks a little easier nowadays. There's less robotic Terminators. That
Less.
version of Andrew's kind of fixing a lot of shit throughout the city using his time powers. And we kind of cut to Hex and Xander fucking.
It just turns it off. Nobody gets to see that but me.
I didn't
I'm
want to
saving
see
you,
that
Andrew.
anyway.
I'm saving you. Andrew.
Xander just, I did.
We know Xander.
We know that.
You're hot.
Xander, you experience it. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, if I get to experience a POV of me fucking. Hey Andrew, could I borrow this?
We've had this conversation before. Now let's move on to the next dimension.
Shit, you're right. I just want to clarify. Where's my terms and conditions? You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Was there anyone else there, or like of the 6, or was it just?
That was kind of the just majority of it.
Okay, because okay, let's check on the dimensions that the other people were in control of. Like, no, not the Denny's dimension. No, fuck that. We've been there
Oh,
already
don't say.
recently.
No,
See a
no.
floating
We're not-
waffle getting therapy.
we're not high enough for this. That's Sylph Dimension. Let's check out that one. The one where Sylph took over.
That dimension seems to be frolicking and much more beautiful than you guys last saw the last time you showed up there. In fact, crops are growing tremendously, and there are new ways for that version of Sylph to show the other people how to expand their techniques of growing their agriculture and in ways to like sort of not defend themselves but also learn skills and tricks in case they have to.
That's nice. They're doing well for themselves. All right, let's rip the gosh dang band-aid off. How's that Saphira doing? I know they're not technically evil anymore, but well, can never be too certain.
You check on that evil Saphira and you can see the dragon teaching them how to use magic, all thumbs.
Gosh, I forgot about him. I forgot he was all thumbs.
Kind of just showing him be like, okay, now to make yourself float higher, you must do it like this. I'm trying. Just learning basics from ground up so that they can become a better spellcaster.
Did she in fact fix that Arctic?
You see an Arctic in the background going, "You're doing great, hon."
I'll take that as a yes. Well, that's good. I was worried.
Calvin says tune into SCP-106's home dimension to see the thing happening above.
Okay.
Sylph
shot.
is now chasing and beating up the old man with a broom, yelling at him to clean up the house.
Let's go ahead and oh shit. Just like trips on it, accidentally puts in that dimension. I didn't mean to do that.
They see Sylph in the SCP world.
I'm sorry, is that Sylph What dimension is this?
Oh, I think this is SCP-106's.
Huh. How about that? Wait, why is Sylph...
I'm sure he's having fun.
I'm sure he is too, but what the fuck? We'll worry about that later.
Right.
We'll worry about that later.
Unless Sylph calls for our help specifically, I think he'll be okay.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think he's gonna call for our help. Look at him. You see that fucking smile?
Yeah.
I wish you were not distorting so badly.
Anyway. Yeah, see, he's having a great time. Let's go.
We'll blame the distortion on the bubble.
If you're going to leave, yeah. If you're gonna leave dungeons, at least give them the heck.
All right, let's check on the next dimension.
All right, that seemed fun. What about that weird one monkey dimension that we found that Damien at?
I mean, we could check on that.
You go to there and you see that Wu Kid is like packing up some stuff and going, "All right, it's time that I go back to my world. I thank you guys so much for teaching me your ways. I'm gonna go find my dad. Hopefully the others. Hex, Andrew, Sylph, maybe Bullet, Saphira. Now, if I remember how to do this dimension stuff, they do like hand signs, and there is the port, and there is Saphira like looking for things. She's covered in a blood mess and just hops it.
Oh, that's when that was happening, huh?
Interesting.
How about that? Well, anyway, now let's check on the one dimension where you were taking over and you, fucked your way to victory. Literally.
Good times.
So as Hunter is back in that freeze frame, kicking ass and taking names, it just seems like just kind of your regular average day of just shenanigans. This time, Hunter doing good. Xander's like, I hate this channel.
This is your daily
Leans over to
reminder.
Andrew.
This is your daily reminder to never change your name to Hunter.
Cool, I won't.
Actually, leans over to Andrew. What's Spider Queen doing?
You want to know? Okay, cool. Specifically, Spider Queen.
Spider Queen just got out of the shower.
Oh, okay, I respect privacy.
She has clothes on. She has like a nightgown, but she's like putting on some socks slowly. I feel like I'm being watched somehow.
Okay, change the channel,
And
Andrew.
changing immediately. What the fuck?
Yeah, must be nothing. Xander goes, ew, women change it.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I was not ready for that.
God damn it.
Put your boner away, X.
It is a way, that's the thing.
Xander's like, hold on. Looks down. Yeah, it's away. Trust me, it's obvious when it's not.
Never say that in my presence again.
This dude got a moose cock.
Please stop.
Don't ever, Xander, you're
You are
grounded.
describing you are describing them in detail to your great grandson. I would like you to not.
I just looks at Xander and that's not even what my dick looks like.
Regardless, I drink that shit like Brendan drinks orange juice.
Oh my god,
You mean bullet?
you mean bullet?
Xander goes, sure. And as he looks in the foreground.
Slaps him. Stop doing that.
You're grounded, Xander.
I drink that Gorilla Glue. It drinks pulp.
New rule, you can be knocked out by me.
What? And your fist just connects and there's just cartoon birds swirling around him as he's in Family Guy death pose.
Oh, that felt good. Okay.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
It's fine. New rule, you completely forgot about that entire conversation and you're back up completely conscious again.
He wakes up, and another thing. Wait, where am I?
You're in the time bubble where we're looking at random dimensions.
Oh, cool.
Let me message you something, David.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, Hex. Don't be looking at yourself fucking yourself in another dimension. One sec. Looks down at him. Nope, no moose cock. Let me tell you, I drink that shit like it's...
Alright, well, good thing that old rule's still in play.
Snaps it out again.
You hear a cuckoo as your fist hits his temporal nerves.
You know what? Let's just leave him like that for a minute.
Yeah, just leave him like that for a minute.
New rule, I completely forgot he ever said that. Alright, cool. Now, better.
Alright, look at your messages.
Greg.
Grog, we're not dealing with you right now.
Give it just a tiny bit longer.
Greg hands you a bag of bones, Hex.
Where'd you get
Body
those?
bag. Filled of bones.
Where'd you get those?
Greg then kicks away a shovel around the corner.
Did you dig up someone's grave?
Did you go grave robbing?
Greg. Translate, you just... No, not someone. Just a pet cemetery.
You went to the
Put it back. Put it back. I read that book. Put it back. I've read that book.
Greg looks at you, but my lord wants
Put them
bones.
back. Your lord
body
is
bag
telling you
moves
to
and
put them back.
Sorry, what? The body bag moves?
The body bag moves and goes...
Put it back, Grog.
Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Gruggirls is always like, fine, and just leaves with the body bag as it trails off. The Hook accidentally grabs on Xander's ear and drags him.
Nope,
too.
not that.
Wait.
Nope, not him. Not him.
Xander hates Pet Cemetery.
Xander wakes up, sees where he is. Oh, hell no.
Not again.
The wolves are back.
So now what do we want to do?
I mean, do you want to spy on Glass Street and No Name?
Not really. It's getting kind of boring. They're basic.
This is the one time they're going. The one fucking time they wouldn't be. Okay. Are there any other dimensions we're missing? Because we've dimension hopped quite a bit.
Calvin just goes, I sense a disturbance.
Thank you. Thank you.
How subtle he messaged that too.
A sense of disturbance.
That was fucking beautiful. Oh god.
Something's burning.
Something's burning.
Oh, wait. Andrew, we still never got feedback on when those interviews are going to be.
Which interviews?
Well, we put out a public statement a few days ago about the new members of the Alliance.
Right. Yeah, alright, let's take a look at that quickly.
Hey, Graham,
Yes, Master Hex.
is there any intel on if news stations or newspapers want interviews for or ask questions about the new Alliance?
Oh, but of course, each one of you is in separate or together format. Everyone else has already had their interview except for you.
Oh, that's a fucking course.
So far, people all over the world and Bishop City are absolutely delighted that you all accompany the new alliance, if not relieved that there is still a alliance.
All right, Andrew, do you want to do those interviews today?
Hey, yeah, sure, I guess.
All right. Notify everybody who wants to interview us, and we'll be ready for interviews in an hour.
Oh, sir. Just
All right. We have an hour until we do fucking interviews.
Andrew, get a message from Taylor.
Click.
Would you like blue or gold on the trench coat part of it?
Pex just leans over, looks at the message. Do gold trim over blue, Andrew. It'll look dope.
Can I see what both would look like, possibly? Like, just like a beta concept?
They said they haven't fleshed out the gold one yet, but they have worked on the deep blue. I actually have a image of that.
Oh, for a Hero Forge model?
I can actually DM that to you, David.
No, okay.
I forgot that the twerking demon meme was still there.
It's such a good meme.
Yes. He also states that he has made modifications to where the trench coat can kind of go into the suit, and there's more armor exposed, and on colder temperatures it can flush outward. Yeah, this one's a decent one.
Do 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 do
Huh.
do do do.
It's like they're trying to It's like they're trying to modify the suit and not what I normally wear. That's what that looks more like to me.
Does Hex get to see? I can't see the motherfucker. I have bad eyes.
Sorry.
But, like, I thought this was a modification to what I wear on the regular. That's just a modification to my suit.
Do you say that to Taylor?
That was literally the point of all the other conversations. Like,
It's up to you.
like I was told the suit is fine, but what you wear is bullshit. So why are they now trying to modify the suit?
You're willing to ask.
Motherfucker, I shouldn't need to ask. They should have remembered.
Oh my god, just ask.
Fine, but I'm right.
Since you weren't responding to the average outfit, I figured we'd go outerwear then innerwear. And besides, this would be the same color as a nice trench flex suit underneath. Should the nanobots, do as designed from red.
I'm not changing the suit. The suit is fine. Freaking. Just don't need to be pushy about the whole thing. Just send me ideas for regular wear. That's all. The suit was fine.
It just says, all right, then what about the suit underneath?
Hex takes Andrew's phone and just, Taylor, this is Hex speaking. Just send the concept designs. We'll get back to you shortly. We have stuff to do today.
Finally! You get like 290 images.
I'll help you look through them, Andrew. Don't worry.
I've
been up for days.
I'm gonna fucking hurt them.
I see that.
Each day, Denny. Good shit.
This fucking stop.
I'll help you go. I'll help you go through them, Andrew. Don't worry.
Just text back 298.
I've been awake for weeks.
Hex just texts Taylor like on their phone and just go the fuck to bed.
I can't. I need an answer.
You'll have
It's fucking.
go to
Hex-
bed, Taylor,
Hex.
or I'm telling Osmodius to do the thing you hate.
I listen. I would if I could, but
I should go to bed.
my
Hex.
drive will not allow me to sleep until I have a result that I
Hex.
can have a project to work on for tomorrow's morn when I awaken. And Osmodius knows it. Oh, he's tried.
Hex.
He's tried,
Hex, they
but the
have a
power he
fucking
fuels
problem.
me every day.
Hex, they have a
Yes.
fucking problem.
Yes, they do.
The power Osmodius blesses me with, it's like adrenaline. I can't.
You know, I'm gonna be
And then
completely.
just
I'm
take it.
gonna be completely real. Either they go to bed, or I'm gonna do something against my moral code.
Hex just looks at Andrew. I got this. Hex text simply, go to bed, or I'm going to describe you in detail me and Osmodius' sex life.
Bestie, please don't do that.
Go to bed.
I would.
Taylor.
Hex, you gotta understand. I go to
throw
bed.
them-
I'm just.
I'm gonna throw them in the
I-
fucking locker room and make a rule they have to sleep. I swear to fuck.
Hex just types position 1.
Position one.
Hex, you gotta understand. I will lay in bed and I will just vibrate with adrenaline. It's so bad. It's worse than coke, and you know my early teen years. Oh, blessed no.
Do you know where? Do you know where they normally would be right now?
One moment. Position 2. I got pictures for this one.
No, darling, I don't want to see that. I just need an answer, please.
Fuck it. Looking through time bubble, checking where they are. Mm-hmm.
They're in their studio, trying to avoid their phone.
Hex, I'm gonna throw them in the locker room and force them to sleep. I swear to fuck.
Let's go.
What'd you say?
I said, let's go.
Opens portal.
give me the roll for that.
43.
15.
I like to think both of you opened your own portals, walked up, and you're still next to each other.
Hex just walks through their portal, looks at Taylor.
He's just pacing back and forth. There's bags under his eyes, but he is like vibrating with energy. Just
Taylor,
Yes.
I put a hand on shoulder. Let's talk as I put them in the locker.
You're in the locker. Oh, what a lovely place. Hey, have you finally had
New
to figure
rule.
that-
They have to sleep.
Oh, I'm so glad you. And he just.
How long?
Give Hex just Asmodeus how long?
Asmodeus shows up. You did not just make my patron fall asleep.
Did you want them vibrating for 72 hours?
I wanted them to complete their goals, their ambition, their lust for their drive. That's what I'm standing for.
Get that.
You didn't anything for 2 weeks.
We've been busy.
Darling, yes or no?
We've been busy.
Also, how is it a
Darling.
yes or no? They said 298 images.
Oh no, that's a problem. Therefore,
That's not a yes or no. That's a which one.
Okay. Asmodeus, give
Yes.
them 2 days to sleep. Over the course of those 2 days, I'll help Andrew go through the images
Okay.
and make decisions.
Okay.
And then after that 2 days, we'll wake them up and they'll talk.
You know they're gonna wake up like a pig that just got a dose of the horny, right? Sorry, I'm very bad with analogies. A battery that got charged. There you go.
So
Yes.
essentially, they're going to be vibrating further.
Unless you give them an answer,
Well,
We'll
that's
have
what
an
the
answer by
fucking goal is.
they'll just be less tired.
Okay. 2 days
We'll
of
have an
sleep.
answer by
2 days of
2
sleep.
days.
Okay.
And then we
Please.
leave.
Fucking hell.
Asmodeus just disappears. Reappears again and goes, I'm just gonna take him to bed. The rule still applies, Andrew, don't worry.
Good. Fucking good. They have a
Hex
fucking
just-
problem.
Oh shit, they haven't sent me designs yet, and they said they were going to. Hex just braces Andrew's shoulders. Andrew, I'm scared.
They're gonna wait. Hold on. Didn't they send me designs?
Yeah, they said I was next.
I just. Oh, your designs for your stuff.
Yeah, that. I'm next after you.
Yeah, that's their next project. They'll be done with me, and then they'll wake up tomorrow and go, "Cool, them."
Grug appears and falls over.
The rule was specifically for Taylor.
Taylor,
There's a reason we didn't fall asleep.
Yep.
Greg.
Grug lifts his head and just you could see his entire body covered in claw scratch marks.
Was it the pet cemetery?
Greg.
It was the pet
It was the pet
cemetery, wasn't
cemetery,
it, Greg?
Grug.
Yeah. See what happens?
You see a skeleton of a fish just slither out of his cloak and just try to gnaw his ankle.
Ew, no. Go back to where you came from.
Grug grabs the piano and tries to smash it.
Where'd you get that piano?
Wait, where'd you get that piano?
He points over to Android Z and Billy and just goes, "Hey, where'd our piano go?"
Why the f do you guys have a piano?
I don't know. It was kind of just left here after they moved their fingers. Mizu incident.
Wait, hold on. This implies after the thing with Mizu, somehow one of the pianos got sent here?
It's your locker room, not mine.
You want to just go, Hex?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Where are we going? Oh, right, the interview.
All right, yes, okay, that's where we're going. Where are we going?
I like to think they just like moved as in like they're cartoonishly walking, turned their head around like an owl and just where are we going?
You just turned your head
Yeah,
around
let's
like
do that.
360 degrees up and down. That was crazy. That was fucking cool. That scared the shit out of me. Don't do that again.
Oh, right, the interviews.
Yeah, those. I'm sure there was something else we were doing, but well, fucking 298 images.
Well, I'll help you look through them. don't
I know,
worry.
but fuck.
One more image got sent as it was delayed.
So 291.
299. Oh,
Okay.
that's a shame. I thought they would have had 300. Another one gets that. Ah, there it is.
All right, to my building.
Fuck.
It's your locker room. You gonna just teleport us there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so what do you do at your building?
Prep for the interviews that are about to happen.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, do you want to help me with paperwork while we wait?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. We got
Thank
time.
you.
As a couple of minutes go by, Glenn was just like, "Your interviewer is here.
I said an hour.
They wanted to get here early.
You mean Graham? You said Glenn. Take a shot.
Take a shot."
Take a shot.
Graham. Yes.
Okay, come on, Andrew.
Okay.
Disappear. Grug just waddles out of the void. Just Grug.
Oh, Samuel. Just you wait. He said, I need more chaos. Stealing one heart and being weird to people isn't enough. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Samuel? Give us time. I promise. We have something.
And it's not even Pompeii is the thing.
Well, that scares me.
Good.
Good.
Anyway. As you guys see Picky Peggy.
Who?
No! 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 No!
The interviewer
to walk
person.
in, and you just immediately walks out. No!
Who?
Hex, come in
Well,
here for a second.
Andrew?
Hex, come in here for a second.
One moment. It just walks in. Andrew, what?
This is the fucking weirdo. Just whispering, so it's like telepathically to each other so they can't hear. This is the weirdo who said the strangest, most weirdest fucking questions out of nowhere. They asked if me and Omega were a thing.
I love how you're like, I'm telling, no, whispering, fucking deity link, whatever.
Hex just threw Genie Link to Xander. Xander, come to my building. I have an amazing idea.
Fuck you mean you have an amazing idea? What is that supposed to be?
For some reason, he has a pair of sunglasses and he stuffs his entire pants full of clothes, so he has a big butt as he peruves out of the building going, I'm on my way. He then ditches the clothes out of his pants and then proceeds to run at Mach speed to this building.
Just wait for Xander to get here.
Okay. Gosh dang it, they were so weird. I love that I heard the name. I didn't even entirely remember what the name was, and then suddenly it hit me.
Xander kind of busts his head through the wall and goes, hey, bitch, want to see a dead body? And she's like, ah, die! And then Xander just dies.
And no, he doesn't.
Just peer through the door like, I'm sorry, what?
And he just stays limp there in the wall for a couple minutes.
Xander?
Xander,
Xander?
Mr. Xander, this isn't funny. He just inhales as he's like, oh man, that felt weird.
Wait a minute, was that their fucking... Oh my gosh, I forgot about that too. Oh my gosh.
What did I miss?
So for context, in order to say... So they had a situation where they needed to be put into the hospital after the whole thing, and Sylph needed to save them. Part of the remedy was freaking Pandora X, and the ability they got was get one person to die. So they used it on Xander right now.
Oh my
You know what's funny? I saved it for the 2 invasions that happened and checked and see if anything happened to her. No, completely fine.
So you just used it on Xander.
Honestly, for the better.
Yes, completely. It was hilarious. I love that that's what...
All right, Hex just threw data link to Andrew. All right, do you just want to get this over with before the others get here?
Yes, please.
Xander
now.
looks at her and goes, I'm sorry, did you just kill me? I feel like I was killed by power of word. He just moves his entire body through the wall. His swords come out. I was just like, I don't like that a woman killed me. Have your cameraman do it instead. That was rude. What?
I killed you when I was a woman in the 40s.
Okay, but like, you are gender.
Xander, get the
has
fuck
killed
over
you.
this way.
Okay, but Ace is cool.
Xander, get the fuck over this
Come
way.
here.
I'll still stab Ace.
Xander!
Grug keeps even told him, get over here. Grug.
Rug!
Dad's like, he's like, alright, anything for you, Grug. He just slips
Fucker.
swords in its arms.
Hex just threw data link also so Andrew can hear this. To Xander. Oh, so when your husband asks you very nicely to do something, you won't, but you'll do it for somebody that you're not married to?
Bitch, you knocked me in a void and I don't even remember why.
Oh, I didn't knock you out. That was Andrew.
Andrew, you motherfucker! I thought we had something.
Wait, did what in a void?
You knocked him out.
You knocked me in the void twice. I don't even remember why.
Good, number one. Good, I'm glad you don't remember. Number two...
What do you mean, good? What's that supposed to mean?
Shut the fuck up! And number two, that's not the worst thing that's happened to you.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Black hole bullets. Shadow realm bullets.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That shit hurt, but trust me, that's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
We're not getting into that right now.
You ever peel skin off your dick like bacon?
Don't remind me of that incident,
Ever
Xander.
describe that to me again, and I'll cut your dick off.
Again, also not the worst thing that happened to me. And Hex has done that many times. And yet, it's so magic, it made 2. Peggy just... Oh, right.
Apologies.
Xander, stay quiet until I instruct you otherwise.
Very well.
Thank you. Hello.
Ah, you must be Divinity. Pleasure to finally meet you. Wasn't there usually another kid who hangs with you two? They have like a mask and they have bandages or
They're,
something all over them?
Busy.
They're on vacation.
Calvin Ginge. Silva's now having a tea party with SCP-053, young girl, and the unkillable reptile. Yes, they are.
Why the fuck is the unkillable reptile?
This tea is bussin'.
I hate that.
I gotta say, this tea's real good. Thanks, child.
Do you happen to know a Bullet Gunderson? Me and him smoked a joint. Looks at the child. Never smoke those. We're too innocent for this world.
Listen, I can smoke all I want because I'm an adult and I can live anything. Never smoke, kids. What the fuck?
Anyway.
Xander turns and goes, I feel a disturbance in the force.
We all do.
Anyway.
We all do.
Hi, yes, I'm Divinity. That's Stylon.
Oh, we've met.
I'm Big Pimp Daddy. Grug just elbows at Xander.
Did it hurt you?
What fucking nickname?
Sorry, I got a new account on Blue Sky.
You're the one who keeps liking all
you?
my gosh damn skins.
I got you, bro.
Xander, what
So-
did I instruct you to do?
Right, should I go?
Yes, I take it you have any questions, statements you want to get.
Oh, several, my friend.
Oh,
As she just grabs a pen from her ear.
Just
from
so
her
you're
tongue.
like, it's
Takes
gonna
it
be
up.
a long session.
And she holds out a finger like, there are some questions I will not answer. Nor will Dylon, nor will Xander, nor will Grug. If I say I won't answer a question, you write no answer. Is that understood?
You're trying to persuade or intimidate?
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'll let you pick which one then.
Well, it's 17, so it works either way.
I was gonna say,
Intimissuasion.
regardless, it's a Christmas dad.
Intimissuasion. Intimissuasion.
Intimissuasion? What was the roll?
17.
Cool. I completely understand.
Good.
Oh, now.
Continue.
If it's alright, I would like to interview each one of you separately. Is there like a nice secluded room I can do this in and not this hallway?
Yeah, come with us. Me and Dylon and Xander are more of a team. Same with Grug.
Okay.
So you can ask
we
us
usually
individual
answer questions.
questions, but we're gonna all be together for it.
Her camera person just like looks in the cafeteria and goes, "Yo, is that Bill Gunderson?"
Oh, I guess he's here too.
Come on this way.
Okay.
Just leads her to like a conference room.
And sits you down. I'd like to interview you first. You've had a weird crack from reports saying that you were there during Magma Man's arrest, to the Rook District getting a whole complete remodeling, to building your own company, to rumor state, going as Mothman. How did that transpire?
Well, the Mothman thing was an inside joke amongst friends.
So how did all this transpire to what you are now?
It's kind of my plan to begin with.
Plan?
You could say that. I had my own ambitions, my own drive, and things have changed throughout my life in the past few months drastically, and I figured what better time to do something like this than now.
I see. What is so significant about now? Or are you speaking as big as you are able to?
There was a lot of things I cannot go into due to them being classified. But I will say that I believe that everybody has their own time to shine, and own time to take the right path in life. And you have to decide when it's finally time for you to do so.
I see.
Hex just threw DD Link to Andrew. I mean, it's pretty average questions for me.
Reports also say that you are collectively gathering so many partners.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that is and
Several websites such as Reddit, Tumblr, and 4chan are saying that,
Oh,
and I quote, Divinity gets bitches. Do you have any comment?
It just smiles and looks at Andrew. Oh, I have a comment.
keep it PG. I mean, no
Well,
one's saying you need to keep it PG, but I'd recommend it.
I have publicly stated that I am not human. And my species, it is perfectly normal and natural to have many partners. My species is very family-based.
And what kind of planet would you say you're from? Mars, Jupiter, perhaps Neptune?
Hex's eye twitches violently.
Yes. The only planet.
No, that's what Hex says. Ah, yes, the only planets in existence.
No, that's what most of us are able to perceive. Some have their theories that you have started a colony of snow people on Pluto. Reports even highly suggest this as a somehow mysterious new colony manifested in Russia. Any comment?
Deity link to Hex. We should move them to Pluto. That's fucking genius.
Damn, Andrew, you onto something. Hold on.
Write that fucking down.
I just picture Andrew silently pulls out a notepad and starts
Not only are you fucking writing down bulletproof snowmen on Pluto, this bitch, like, bro, how can we make bulletproof snowmen better? Dude, let's take them to space.
Fuck the moon. Fuck
We
the
were
moon.
gonna do the moon, and then they said probably on Pluto. It's like, that's so much better than what we had.
Dude, we thought of the moon. Half that shit gets hot. Bro, Pluto is all cold. Like, what?
First of all, where I am from, a human cannot perceive.
Why not?
Because you
You said fucking
Your
why
brains
not?
because your brains are too
What?
small and weak.
Why do you think we can't perceive every color?
Are you implying that we humans are stupid? Is that why you probably look down on us?
Who said I looked down on you? I created you after all.
What?
Yeah. You used to be just a fish. Then those died out because, well, it got too hot. And then me and my brother decided to move on to mammals. Birds were our next choice originally.
Sorry, you and your brother.
This is questions for me. Don't trail off.
So you have a brother wandering around here that's just like you?
Yes. Would you like to interview him as well?
Perhaps another day. Task at hand, please.
You were so ready to summon him, weren't you?
I was so ready. But no, why would I look down upon my own creation? All of them.
Well, if you say that we're small brain, you know.
That's just a mere fact. Human brains are small in comparison to other beings throughout the universe. That doesn't mean it's bad.
It is true. Again, human here. Very true.
You can see why some would take offense to this, though.
For example, dolphin brains are bigger than humans, and they're dumber. Size of brain does not equal intelligence.
Hmm. Well, I mean, they're just weird fish with holes, so, you know.
And yet they're a little dumb, but they're also assholes.
I imagine Xander's thinking, yes, very much so, assholes. Like he's experienced this before.
Xander just telepathically goes, one, yes, they're assholes. Two, Andrew, did you just call a dolphin a fish?
It's not quite right.
Can I gut her open from the back later?
No.
Damn. Hey, she tried to kill me. I'm just defending myself. Let's see. Yeah, I can cover.
You're
it.
Defending yourself was 30 seconds ago.
Dax just pops in. Oh no, she did kill you. You died.
Well, I'm back, so
Immortal baby.
Guess
Anyway.
who's back? Back again.
Back again.
Xander's back.
I have risen, baby girl.
Any other questions? Surely that can be all.
Why the Alliance?
Why not?
Fair enough.
Hex is giving answers like this on purpose because of what Andrew told them about this person.
Why not? It seems a little vague, don't you think?
It's an answer, isn't it?
What do you get out of it?
Nothing.
Then why do it?
Why not?
Well, you don't have any goals, ambitions. You're just here just because you're here.
Others do.
I like to think some of them are here for fate or because they want to, or something more.
And some of us live too long to just sit around and twiddle our thumbs.
So is this pure boredom, and you're just doing side quests at this point, or?
No, I'm just doing what's right.
Speaking of right, there's been a lot of apocalypses that have happened, and then just seemingly not. Sky's been on fire, purple clocks, aliens appearing and then not at a brink.
Oh, the big purple clock in the sky, is that what you're talking about?
Mm.
That's something that is being currently handled. It's a small thing.
It doesn't look very
Minuscule, even.
It's more annoying to us than anything. It's not actually a threat.
Seriously, he's so fucking annoying.
Can you explain the other two instances, though? What they were, how they came to be, how quickly they were dealt with ease.
Simple. They weren't meant to happen yet. You believe in fate, right? You said it yourself.
Of course, I have faith that things can get better in the long run. I need them to. I
So
mean,
that's
you're a
what we did.
parent. You understand that.
So that's what we did. We made it better. We fixed it.
The people want to know how.
That's none of their business.
Well, they have to have some kind of answer, some kind of truth to ease their worries at night. I mean, you created them, aren't we all technically your children?
No, don't make it weird. You have none of my DNA. I just helped guide you guys to evolve correctly.
So what you're saying is you're guardian, in a manner of speaking.
Yes, kind of.
What kind of guardian are you?
Hex just ponders for a moment.
D&D Link to Hex, you didn't think this far, did you?
No, I didn't.
You presented that they would ask me stupid questions, not good ones.
You said these were supposed to be stupid questions, Andrew.
A good chunk of them were. I don't
Well?
remember any of the really insightful ones. I wasn't expecting this either.
I don't know, honestly.
Do you hope to figure that out in a way of self-discovery?
The way I figure things out is as it comes. I never force myself to figure things out unless I'm ready. Any other questions?
Do you still hate our president?
Hex just pinches the bridge of their nose.
And do you want them to step down from office?
When did you state that you hated the president?
I didn't. Ever.
During the whole Free Divinity Act, as well as a very popular viral video online of you defeating her,
Hex just.
folks speculate that you refuse to ever let her sit down in the chair again after she is no longer in hospital. Any comment?
I stated
So
in my
we're
speech.
believing a dumb rumor now. Okay, cool.
I stated in my speech how I felt. Maybe you should look back on that if you want some of your questions answered instead of believing rumors online. Like, you have the answers right in front of you.
It's not just online. Mrs.
Whatever makes your brain hurt less.
Okay. Mr. Divinity. It's the people of the public out in there on the streets, their homes, businesses, schools, companies, government officials. They want to know what divinity stands for and what's next. You've got rid of a problematic statement in the government. You've rewritten what the alliance means when it was nothing but about to be ashes underneath all of our boots, and you have grown our tears into sunshine. But at the same time, you have shown darkness on our land, but also have grown it into strength for the people. The people want to know, what is divinity? And where do we stand with divinity now?
I'll make a deal with you. I'll answer your question. Under one condition. You stop doing interviews based off of rumors, based off of social media such as Tumblr, Reddit, 4chan.
I simply grabbed the attention and the questions from popular sources and presented from the source directly so I can get the actual source, Mr. Divinity. Try not to take any harsh words toward it. This is only the messenger bringing it toward you, and me confirming what is true and what is obviously false news. Only speculation from an outside view.
Well, there comes a sense of professionalism that you need to maintain. Like not asking people about their love life when it has nothing to do with their job.
The people have to know.
No, they don't. I'm sorry, our cat's like having a dream that like she's running or chasing something.
She's really cute right now.
Anyway, personal lives. No hero owes you an explanation of their personal life.
Very well.
We are not objects to entertain others.
My question will still remain. What and where is divinity stand? Forward.
I am simply a resolution.
2 more questions, Mr. Divinity. What do you hope to accomplish for New Rook District? It has grown the best it's had in decades.
Well, what I want to focus on, I still want to focus on the Rook District. Don't think otherwise. But I'd like to let the Rook District flourish a bit on its own from here on out for a little while and see where it is by next year. I would like to expand and help flourish other parts of Bishop City in the meantime. Places that are still struggling, places that need resources, places that need guidance when nobody else will give it. That is what the Orion Agency is for. And it's not, the Orion Agency isn't just for Bishop City. It's for anybody who requires it, who needs it.
One last question. She shuts her notebook, leans forward and goes, your son, Sprite of the Forest, he saved me. And he reassured my son. Rumors even have it, he even brought my fiancée back from the dead. Was this his own doing?
While me and him may not be related by blood, that is my son. And he is his own person. I do not want him to live in my shadow, ever. His accomplishments are that but his own.
He cured my illness. He saved my family. As you have saved the city. I understand your response. I request the next time you see him, not as in your interviewer, but as someone who has hope, to thank him.
Thanks, just nods. Also,
Myers is a good man.
can you promise me something? You'll get way further with interviews, and you'll get way more details if you don't ask invasive questions. Vague questions get detailed answers.
Dylan, you're up. So, Dylan,
Oh boy. Yes?
rumor states that you are going to a certain location that resides to the branch of going to Atlantis. A particular reason you're needed there more often? Or
I just
is
wish
there just...
I just wish to be there more often. Just what I want to do.
Do you enjoy Atlantis?
I do.
Are you secretly a fish?
Oh my god.
What did you just get talked about? Like, no, but what did you just get talked about?
Had to ask.
I don't think you did, but no, I'm not.
She did not.
No, no, you fucking didn't need to ask that fucking question.
How does it feel knowing that you are not only a Alliance member, but now one of the top-ranking Alliance members?
Still doesn't necessarily feel real. Yet it's what happened.
Not real good, bad?
Good. It's good.
Where do you hope your dad and brother end up in the next coming years?
I hope they reach closer to where I am. I want them to get better.
Final question, because I have interviewed you before and had a lot answered. A report indicates seeing you at some point in Russia. Are you bringing peace to America and a civilization in Russia, or is it just Russia as a whole?
Deity linked to Hex. How the fuck do I answer this?
Oh, I got this. I got this. Simply say you were on a mission and help some people along the way.
For a split second, I thought you were going to say you were on a mission and you helped some snowmen along the way.
For some reason, my brain heard you were on a mission from God.
Who's brothering this?
I was on a mission from God. My God. Ain't that right?
Ain't that right, Divinity? Stuffs cheesecake him out, you already know.
I was simply on a mission there and helped some people. Simple as.
Well, thank you, Dylan. Xander, nope.
The answer's yes. Go on.
Shit.
Do you mind if I help him answer some things? He's not good with publicity.
I'm not good with women.
He's not good with publicity.
The term you're looking
Publicity.
for is women.
Just elbows him. Publicity.
Publicity. I swear I heard women. No, you didn't.
He fucking tried the Jedi mind trick. You always heard publicity.
Right then. You were the world's most notorious criminal for years, if not decades. Guilty as charged.
What do you mean
And
decades?
now
I
you're
swear it was centuries.
And you're sitting at the top with the Alliance side by side with Omega. He almost throws up in his mouth.
Technically, he's not. Well, he's more bottom 5 than top 5.
Got a tin can.
He's bottom. Correction. What's her name?
Peggy.
Correction, Peggy. He's bottom 5, not top 5.
Well, still, he's sitting at the round table with him, isn't he not? Well-
Close, just not right next, but yeah.
I have to know. The people have to know. How did you get up to the top spot from the bottom of the gutter?
Hex just covers his mouth briefly. Answer carefully, Xander. You have to go home with me eventually.
And should the people worry?
And should the people worry?
The people have nothing to worry about. As he grits his teeth. Also, yeah, was at the bottom of the barrel, but you know what? There were worse people out there that I personally had a vendetta toward, and even better, Divinity here had
Don't drag me into this.
a vendetta toward. You know Nora? Yeah, that's it.
Xander,
Reports see that Nora's been walking around lately, then suddenly vanished. Do you have any comment? Well, if
Xander?
she's hiding, the Alliance will take care of it. Hi. You seem hesitant. Whatever do you mean?
Like we said,
He's gritting his teeth this entire time.
like we said, he's bad with publicity. He's got anxiety.
Very well, then I will leave one question. No one has ever seen your eyes before. What color are they? He's not frowning, but he's not smiling either. He goes, well, they were yellow.
What does that
Now?
mean, were?
Hex just elbows Andrew into the ribs.
Now they're, a mystery. But I can assure you they are just, more times than not, just eyes like you and me. They just, have a certain glare to them. I see.
Perfect.
Final question, Mr. Xander. Ah, shit. Yes. Do you have any family that is proud of you, Xander? He stops, looks over at you guys, and goes, no comment. And just smiles at you guys.
3D Link, love you too, Xander.
I'm gonna knock you out of my own void as soon as I figure out how to make one.
Yeah, you never will. Tell you what, we'll do another roughhouse in front of Hex's place later.
Fucking bet.
Place columns. Any other question, Peggy, before the other interviewers get here?
Yes, and finally, Grug.
I saw that
No.
coming a mile away.
He just gently seats himself in the chair, just folds his hand nice and neat. Grug, the people have to know. When's your next album drop? As it was, you could see publicity need to be going through certain phases in the development of my entire life. You see, I'm a family man, and I have to take care of my own family right now. I've met a lovely woman, lovely woman, and
Oh my god.
I'm wishing to settle down. Really let things settle here, and
oh my god.
I'm willing to let my brand of my own business also skyrocket. You know, pizza.
Oh my
places you
fucking
stuff.
gosh.
We're waiting for smaller time for freedom to really do things, because one can only know how much time we have left. Please praise our God Divinity. They are wonderful.
Oh
They
my
don't play
goodness.
phones.
Stop.
But if we really look forward to the future, we can really succeed on our own next album, our new way of life.
Oh my fucking god. Is Grug dropping fucking wisdom?
I was
He just looks astonished. Grug, you were so wise.
Oh my god.
This is why you're my favorite on Spotify. Grug just nods like,
Did he even say when the album's coming out? He just dropped random wisdom, mentioned his new album, and then dipped. He did not even answer the fucking question.
Through D&D, like you hear Grug just go, and that's how you answer vaguely, Hex. Take notes.
Grug, get out of my building.
No, but
He
really, Grug, when is that album coming out though?
He hands her a Sprite. Hex hands you a bag of Scooby-Doo candy bones for Halloween. And goes, they're not actually bones, but I mean, They smell nice. And then he just leaves.
They work, Grug. Don't worry.
Greg! Peggy goes, how do you guys have such a wise person on your team? It really keeps the glue together in the team, I bet. Xander goes, oh, you have no idea.
Oh yes, Grug's the glue.
Hex just looks at Andrew and Xander. Just, oh, Grug's the glue. I see.
We all look into the foreground.
The deity link to Grug is just like Grug glue sticks. I'll have to write that down.
Already written down, Grug.
Andrew, get my publicist on the phone. I have work to do.
My publicist.
Publicist?
Yeah,
What?
right after he dropped the album, he decided to get a publicist. He thought it'd be a good idea. Then he took a nap.
Greg appears in the room and just go, oh, these children.
It's my building.
Where's Grug?
That way. Get out of my building.
Cool. I have to do publicity things for him. I'm his new
Get out of my
publicist.
building.
Don't be
Greg
so
is the
fucking rude about
fucking publicist.
it. Greg just looks and goes, hi, Andrew.
Hi.
What part of get out of my building did you not hear?
What part of shut the fuck up did you not understand now?
I'm the one who brought you here. Get out of my building.
That's nice. Grug is gonna need another lance. He broke his in half by trying to chop a zombie cat in half. She's like moving a clipboard and everything, and going. And we cannot have Grug an anky panky sad little wanky. Okay, that will not do, especially for the kids. As she pets her belly.
Get out.
All right, but I will expect him next Tuesday, and she just leaves.
In charge of him.
Xander goes, yes, the fuck you are. You're his deity.
Doesn't mean I'm in charge of him.
You're literally okay.
Oh my god.
Hex, I'm questioning my life right now.
My cat's snoring.
Oh, so cute. We love our little chungus.
Hex, that was so fucking weird.
Oh. It hurt.
She's given Inari to pets. Oh yeah, David, you get to experience this in April.
Hold on, David, can I... Alright. Is that all the questions you have before the other ones get here?
Oh, I was the only one.
You were the only one.
Yes.
So what time is it now?
Everyone else is kind of waiting on Taylor before marketing stuff and interviews like that come in, but apparently he's been going home to a personal reason. I don't know what that is about.
He's taking a couple personal days, from what I heard.
All right, well, expect for posters, interviews, action figures for kids, and probably some commercials to be shot with you guys. You know, let the public really know that the Alliance has their back with some stuff. But I was the main actual interviewer.
Okay.
What time is it in game now?
I'd say it's like 3, give or take.
Alright, can we pause for a minute? I have to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead. She leaves. Xander just leans close to Andrew. Do you believe in Santa?
Well, that depends, Xander.
What do you mean that depends?
It depends.
The fuck does that mean, Andrew? Andrew, you got that stupid smug look on your face. I'll knock you out. How about that? How you like that, huh? Tell me if Santa's real.
I cannot tell you anything, Xander. Because
Yes, you
it is
fucking
up to you to decide if you believe or not.
Well, you should still tell me if you should believe because I asked. It's a yes or no question.
And if I believe, it doesn't change anything about your perspective. If I don't believe, it still doesn't change anything about your perspective. 'Cause it's my beliefs.
It'll be either relative or you're a sussy little baka. Now tell me.
Never describe me like that ever again.
I could describe it the way I like suck on Hex's little juicy juice, much like a bullet.
I'll knock
slips
you.
that
I'll,
orange
not, I'll knock you the fuck out, Xander.
You can only do that through gags and off screen, you fucking pussy. We're not fighting. I'm just telling him why he's wrong.
There is now a pumpkin version of Billy in his cell with a note saying, "Will be returned by Christmas."
Billy just looks down. Oh, hello.
Billy McGurr,
Billy Burger.
we mustn't miss the brunch rush.
Xander goes, oh, that reminds me. I have brunch with a friend. Ha-ta. And Xander leaves.
Okay.
Xander has brunch with someone important, so he left.
Ooh, does Xander have a date? If Xander has a date, I'll eat my shoe.
Don't eat your shoe. No.
One moment, David. I gotta open your message.
Yep, please do. That
All
was
right.
kind of exhausting.
You want to go chill at the cabin for a bit?
Yeah, let's do that.
Just gonna teleport home. Hold on, one moment. I want to see what portals we see if I fail. Oh fuck! It's a nat 20. Never mind. It's a perfect portal.
The perfect portal
Perfection.
back to the cabin.
Perfection.
The perfect portal back to the cabin.
And just walks through, sits down on the couch.
Hey, Glenn.
Hello.
Remember, suit off in the house.
Right, sorry. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I had it on the whole time. Yeah, no.
Ozzy's just like, hi guys, welcome back.
Hey, Alzir. Interviews are exhausting.
Hey, at least it wasn't asking me if I'm dating certain Alliance members.
Yeah, thank the Lord for that. That was weird. Why did they ask me that before?
Hex just looks at Andrew, goes, "You're welcome, my son."
Fuck off, my
Ozzy goes,
deity.
but aren't you dating Dragon Queen? So that already confirms you're dating an Alliance member.
Oh no, you misunderstand. Last time Andrew got an interview, he was asked if he was dating Captain Omega.
Who?
One of the Tom Prake heroes.
Oh, well, I bet he's awesome in every way you guys are.
Kind of.
Yeah, he's not quite there yet. He's okay.
He's okay.
He's okay.
But he's number one.
Number one rank, and we're just like, he's okay.
But he's number one.
Yeah, Alzier, he's only number one because I didn't feel like being number one.
It was his rank, Alzier! He was number one!
Call him just SpongeBob again.
Yes, I fucking love SpongeBob. Fuck off.
But Alzier, dear, the only reason Omega's number one is because I didn't want to be.
Oh, okay, so he's number two then. Does that mean you're number one?
In the hearts of many, yes. Actually, no.
But if you didn't want to, but you did it anyway, by default, that does make you number one.
I guess it does.
It's so awesome.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to teach him a new word. Another part of me is like, nah, this is perfect for him.
Hey, Alzier. What do you think about the word radical?
Nah, kind of lame.
Damn.
Fucking B. No, don't say that.
Andrew, what does that make you in superhero stuff?
Well, I mean, technically I'm rank 3. I don't know if I'm above Omega. We never fought, so I don't know.
Oh, strength means nothing for rank, Andrew.
Well, I mean, using every ability we have and our smarts and everything. So I obviously not
Oh.
just strength.
Oh, if it was using every ability you guys had, you'd rank above him.
Okay.
So is the Alliance a lie? Glem's like, yes, very much.
Oh my god!
The Alliance is a scam created by the Shadow Government.
It is a scam created by something called the Government of Shadows. No, yes.
Glenn, you've been watching too much fucking Has-Been Upsell. Don't do this.
They also legalize nuclear bombs
Don't.
and
Glenn,
shove
that is-
nukes in dark places.
Glenn, that is definitely not what happens.
Alzir, that is not what happens.
That's so dangerous.
Alzir, that is not what happens. He's fucking with you.
You see, they tell you this because they don't want to tell you about Shadow. Xander is laughing so.
You know, Hex,
Yeah?
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I'm just kind of bored.
Yeah, me too.
So, I don't know what the Alliance means. Is it dark and evil? Very. Governmental publicities are always the evil, the enemy. And if not, they just work you overtime. He just stares at his corporate badge.
Hey, Andrew.
Overtime.
Oh, actually, hey, Hex,
You wanna go to
wanna
Pompeii?
No.
Yeah, you know what? I was just thinking that, Andrew.
Same. Like, fucking weird, huh?
Why would you go back to Pompeii? You just got back, honey.
Hex stands up. Let's go to Pompeii.
Yeah, let's go to. You know what? You're right. Yeah, let's go to Pompeii.
Alzir's like, I've never been. I want to go. No, you
No.
sit your ass down. You two also sit your asses down.
Nah.
Just Clem say that.
Yes.
Oh, well, we got. Oh my god, we got Clem to swear.
Yeah,
Alzir, I told you. He swears. I fucking told you.
ass is a swear? No, that's a type of donkey. Now, you two, sit down. Polar Stromota, I am not telling you again.
This is already opening a portal with an 18. Sorry, can't hear you over the sound of our genius.
Our brains are beyond your understanding as we're walking through the portal.
Just see Alzir just going, they really are the Shadow Wizard money.
Oh my god.
They lie to your face and leave. Are they gonna shove a nuke in a dark place? Something like that.
just all of a sudden, Glenn just cheers to see what happens when you fucking run your mouth.
Hexter Genie linked to Glenn. You love me.
Why are you like this?
I
Put
left
up
you
with
a
this
list
for how
last
long?
time. How long have we been married, dear?
You never gave me a proper answer all those years.
Check the left drawer of your desk. There's a list.
Oh, I noticed that list. You drew a treasure map.
Follow the map. I want to make this fun for you.
No, because this is a map of Zion, you bitch.
Exactly. Go to Zion. It'll give you an answer. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
I'm gonna do the dishes you were supposed to do this morning. Have fun.
I did do the dishes. Those are Xander's new dishes.
There's a note on the dishes that just says Xander, because fuck, why not?
Actually, the sticky note says not Xander's dishes.
Not Xander's. Yeah, that's Xander's.
How foolish of me. Alright, so why the fuck are you guys at Pompeii this time?
Hey, Andrew.
Yes.
Do you want to send all the residents of Pompeii to a safe haven?
I feel like first we need to discuss something before we can officially get that underway, because I don't want to just move people and then he gets pissy.
Oh, he's already pissy. He's always pissy.
Yes, but I feel like I'm about to get stabbed instantly if I try that. I'd
But
like.
it's not like we're harming his citizens. We're making sure they're safe. You know what he wants.
He doesn't fucking care either way. He's gonna stab no matter what. He's gonna.
And so will we.
Let's just have a simple. Let's just start with a conversation before we move them all.
Okay. It just flies down to the front door where Roxas is.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are back so soon. With a.
With the steel chair!
Rox is just like, have you defeated the Halloween man?
No, we have to wait for Sylph to come back for that, sadly.
But we don't
What are
have
you
to
doing
wait
on my
for this.
island?
However, we don't have to wait to get your people to safety just in case potential collateral. Not aiming for collateral, but
I can do that with ease.
You
What
should do it
purpose
then.
do you need to do that?
you should do that then.
What for?
I just looks at Andrew, looks back at him. Oh, I think you know.
I gave you specific instructions.
And fuck your instructions. You don't control
Okay,
me.
look, if you okay, hold on. I'm gonna message you before I say that.
Do, 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 do. Nah, because that's a whole thing that was planned for a specific day.
Okay.
Or otherwise I'd say yes.
Okay.
Hank just looks at Roxas. You don't get to control me. You think I'm gonna follow your instructions when it's not, beneficial
Oh, it's completely beneficial.
to you?
He leans forward and goes, I suggest you follow those instructions.
I'm following the only instructions I'm following is the direct ones you gave to me. Not the suggested ones. The direct ones you gave to me was to never visit your dimension again.
That's for your own safety. And I'm telling you right now, you are not ready.
You keep saying that.
Snuff out the black candle, and I will see to it you might be.
Why do you get to decide when I'm ready or not? What makes you so important?
Because I've been here before.
No, you haven't.
Oh, but I have.
Not yet. Which is why you want us to wait. We broke the mold long ago, Roxas, and that made you nervous. That made you want to prolong our training to just double check you're right about things. Your ego can't save you here, and neither can your cockiness.
It's not ego. I'm just right.
No, you're not.
Final warning. Polaris Dramota. Andrew. Fire.
What's his last name? Because Hex would know that. I think it was like Hamada or something.
One sec. Getting a big old book.
Big book of names. Let's go.
It's like, here's the thing. He's going to tell us no either way, even when it's time or not. Because he wants so badly to be the one to come to us, not us to come to him.
Why is he way over here? Fume.
Fume?
Fume.
Well, Shinji Fume. I don't think you're the one calling the shots anymore here.
We have an accord, do we not? An agreement.
No agreement we made was absolute.
This is true.
You know this because you've worked around almost all of them.
Our truce, our heavy suggestion toward each other. It's very powerful. I suggest you keep the end to that.
We never shook on anything. We just made your suggestions. Mutual agreements. We never absoluted anything. And I know for a fact we didn't. Not this time. Which is why you're trying so hard to convince me otherwise, because you know that too.
He rises, and his helmet turns on into a dome, closing, revealing a red crimson lion. Details and marking on it of the same type of energy as Dimension Zero. Final warning. You stay. I can't promise what happens next.
But I thought you were so in control, Roxas. Isn't that what you've been telling us? That you've seen it all, you've done it all, so that means you're in control, right? Unless, like I've stated, you've been bullshitting us this entire time. You had us for a while, I'll tell you that much. But
This silence fucking scares me.
Oh, I want you to know, for a moment, Kodo widen their eyes just for a moment, because the background noise I put in is cosmic horror.
Ah.
But you see, we figured you out very early on. The moment we first broke this mold, that we made our own branch to all of the timelines you see. We knew. We knew this was just a game. And it's a game you're not meant to get pleasure from. Not anymore. I know you don't take us for idiots. I know you don't think we're weak. And I know you know that we're ready. So let me ask you, Roxas. Is it you that you don't think is ready?
And Andrew, are you willing to believe similar things?
Well, not the most profound person in this whole thing, but I've heard what you both have to say, and I could say I'm favoring more towards Hex.
Of course you
And unlike with you and Dax, with me and Andrew has free will.
Yes, the last bit of comedy before it begins. Sylph has just flooded the break room with coffee using the SCP coffee machine. Thank you, Sylph.
Fucking
So what did Roxas say?
don't do this, Polaris.
Oh, Shinji. This isn't your timeline anymore.
Okay, all right. Now, I know we're very confident, Coda, but part of me feels like asking Haunter the usual question of severe consequences.
Oh, he already rolled the white dice.
I already rolled that white dice. What's your question, David?
That was the question.
Well, based on this roll, very severe consequences.
I meant from fighting him in general, not the whole not leading into the fight.
Yes.
Well, that would happen either way, whether we do it now or when it was meant to happen originally.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's changing is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we do it now or later. He'll always give us the same response of don't do this.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah.
And now I feel like asking the typical question. So, fuck.
Well, I go first.
I really hope Roxas ties me, because that ain't happening.
What'd you get, David?
1.
Oh, bud.
I go first.
I'm very last.
So one of Roxas's passive abilities is he goes every turn. So what happens is, Hex, you go first. Then it is Roxas. Then it is Andrew. It's Roxas again, and it goes back.
That's a stupid-ass passive ability.
It's one I wanted to use, but I wasn't sure which NPC to use it on. I feel like this one seems appropriate.
No, honestly, it does. It would make sense.
Gosh.
He's a Time Walker.
Gosh dang it. Alright, well, Haunter... Before we officially start fight, I know we rolled initiative and everything, but you know what I'm gonna do my first turn. Can we just get it over with now?
How many dice does Roxas have?
That whole thing, yeah.
Well, since you guys are setting up, he's going to do as well. So for him... God, I gotta add all this shit. 1 second.
Please, just get us both ready, because I wanted us to get us ready earlier, but we were kind of too in deep, and I was like, well, fuck what I was thinking. Now, I know you said, like, Dax was the one that wasn't lowered at all, and we'd have to put our all into it. I don't know if Roxas was the same, because I thought you might have said you lowered it a bit for Roxas to make things easier.
I did lower it for a bit. In this phase, he has 40 dice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Sorry, this phase is 40?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're not going to like the minimum we have, but okay. So let's see, both you and I have boost and plot armor, each is 4.
Yep.
So that means 4 automatically, so we need to times that by 4 times. Meaning we both would have 2 clones each to bring us up to 64 with boost and plot armor. Which would also mean that's 2 boosts and 2 plot armors, which means normally we get 2 d12s, which would become 8 d12s. Is there anything else we need to prep up before we officially start this?
So how many clones?
2 for each of us.
2 clones for each of us?
Yeah,
So
because
there's
they
2 more Andrews?
No, there's 4 more Andrews, because 2 Andrews give me boost and plot armor, which would get me up to 64 dice of d20s and 8 d12s, and then 2 for Hex, because that's boost and plot armor.
Okay.
I hope the math makes sense to you guys.
So what
It does.
we're saying is we're gonna get through phase 1 fairly quickly, and then once his dice gets upped, we'll be an even playing field.
Hopefully. Because I
If we're
can't go
doing
any
that
lower.
correctly.
If I go lower, that's 32, and that's 8 dice away from him, and we can't do that.
So we're not gonna try to make ourselves OP. We're just gonna try to get ourselves on an even playing field.
That's always been my goal. Even playing field.
So phase 1 is probably gonna go by
Quicker.
not like quickly, but like it just quicker. And phase 2, I'm only assuming that he gains dice.
I hope it's like not super much higher. Honker's not saying shit though because he's angry.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so we're correct then, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
No, you're definitely angry because you're just internally thinking, why the fuck are we fighting now? Why are you doing this now?
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I'm still thinking that. Yeah, I was gonna have this wait till Halloween, hence why I through DM through NPCs said, hey, you guys want to wait till after Halloween Man's gone and Sylph's here and it's like next week?
Did you believe we were
But I
going to do
guess
that?
we're doing this then.
Did you actually believe we were going to do that?
I was hoping.
Cool, that was the
Here
goal.
we are.
We were giving you a false sense of
We
hope.
were
Get done with
100% giving you a false sense of hope.
Every weekend with you fuckers. Okay.
No,
we're
if
doing
Sylph was
this.
here, we probably would have held off. Again, the glue that keeps us together. All right, anything
Okay.
else we need to
All
prep up, or is that it? We have our dice and that's all we need?
Yeah, this is just phase 1.
Oh, yeah, and Occam. Yes, there we go. Because I had the suit off before, now back on.
So 64 D20s?
64 D20s, 8 D12s.
Okay. So I rolled for initiative. I got a nat 20.
And those clones,
I go first.
those clones, after giving everything, are currently just flying back to home, invisible. They're not in this fight at all.
Yeah, so it's just 3 people for initiative.
Yeah.
Are you texting me or?
No.
Okay.
I'm making sure my app isn't weird. Okay.
All right. So I think we're ready for phase 1 then.
Okay. Hex. What do you do?
So does he have the same amount of health as his armor? Or is there 2 separate health bars here?
There are 2 separate health bars here.
Okay. Would you say his armor has necro energy?
No.
Cheer us on, Sue! What would you say it's made out of then?
Roll an insight.
689.
Chrono energy. His own modified chrono energy.
And I know exactly the thing that would counter that. Reality. Because time can't exist without reality. And reality trumps time. So, Hex is going to tap into their god stuff.
You tap into your god stuff, and around you, your normal void seems like the Avatar state. This time, they're all in coffins. Each one with a blue chain and a clock spinning really fast around them. You hear a voice, You fight me. Not them. You want them? Make me bleed.
Haunter? No. Skylar.
Uh-oh.
I fucking shot up like Wade.
You want this to be a fight, right?
Yeah.
I suggest I get one god to pick from, or else I'm enacting my plan now, because I'll make him bleed alright.
Roxas told me, like, you know what? I have a change of heart. Pick one, anyone.
I'll make him bleed alright. Very quickly.
Skylar,
Give-
listen,
give-
buddy. Listen, as your friend, as your dear friend, please listen. Like the way, like, buddy.
It's even like Haunter, listen to Coda!
Haunter, Haunter, I love you. I fucking love you, man. Please actually listen just this once. Just this fucking
Here's
once.
the thing. Here's the thing. Calvin has no idea what my plan is, and neither does David.
So,
Only
but
you know.
yet you hear the fucking.
I rolled the white dice. Roll me a perception.
I suggest you roll again.
559.
You notice all these coffins have a lock on them, spinning really fast with a clock as the lock. You go down the line, you go farther, it feels like eons. You're like looking for like, no, I gotta have one god, I have
Here's
to
the
have
thing.
one god. Well, this I feel like for Hex would be just more like this some bullshit. Kind of no.
No, they're
You notice one coffin. Almost near the end. Its clock is spinning slow. Instead of fast like the others. And as it finally raises its 12th, it dings like a gong. The chains just fall.
It's fucking Halloween, man. How'd I get here?
Coffin dissipates, and you don't recognize this god.
was not tuned in on your existence.
My name is Shrevlor, god of smithing. What is it you desire?
Hex gets this evil grin on their face. I need a counter weapon.
What is their body made of?
The armor
They have armor?
is made of chrono energy of their own design.
Hmm.
A time walker that has traversed multiple timelines, done this song and dance time and time again for his own amusement. Wins, losses, doesn't matter.
My abilities are limited, but you had me at... Are you able to make holy weapons?
Easily.
Zephlor snaps his fingers. All your holy weapons do double damage if the opponent is wearing them.
Very thankful. Anything else?
You said chrono energy?
Of his own design, but yes.
Oh. Looking at Samuel's thing. The way to hex his heart. Fuck around and find out. Anyway, this is what we had planned, Samuel. Yes, this is the chaos you were waiting for.
On the table, he presents a carton of bullets. It could be used for any gun. If they use chrono energy, this can act as burn damage.
Wonderful. Thank you.
It is unpronounceable to many dimensions, but on your planet, it is known as fee damage.
Ah, I remember now. Thank you.
That is all I'm able to be used for.
It is much appreciated. And Hex takes it.
You leave the golden god with zebra markings all over him. And you...
Huh. I'm impressed, Roxas. Truly. You forgot one, though.
I thought I'd leave you with the smallest god they have there.
That is no longer Roxas talking. That's Skylar going, fuck.
Use it while you can.
Nick smiles. Oh, you should breathe while you can. You'll miss it eventually.
Then bleed me.
In time. You have to be patient. And Hex cocks their gun with those bullets.
Patience, my good man.
Here, give me that.
What?
Patience, Rakshas. Patience.
Just keep it over there.
Okay.
Can you have your camera just so I can see what you did?
Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Hell, just keep your camera on the rest of this, just because I
Okay.
like looking at you.
Patience, Roxas. Patience. There you go. I know. You're gonna be down there. Okay, cool. X, what do you do?
I aim with those bullets
Mhm.
loaded in my guns.
Mhm.
And I fire.
Okay. Is the gun made of your holy weapon?
Yes.
Want to preface that. Okay, roll the shoot.
Um, $662.
Okay. You see a pulse of energy leave his body as he tightens. As he sees this bullet circle at the head of your gun, you fire. Aims. Sadly, a 419 is not enough. As he goes, this will just bounce right out. And you see the bullet graze past his very thick helmet and goes, interesting. Second
Wait
action.
a
Oh, wait,
fucking
damage,
second.
please.
How many D12s?
8.
8?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my normal dice roller for that then. 63.
So I'm gonna go on a limb and say he's
63.
quadruple digits, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
How many phases does he have?
2. I dumbed it down.
Only 2?
Yeah.
Let me know when he gets to phase 2.
What was it? 60. What?
63.
63, okay.
Coda, I'm almost positive we're gonna know when he gets to phase 2.
I'll let us fight phase 1 and then phase 2. I'm doing my plan. You can't see me, David, but I have a shit-eating grin.
I wish I could see it.
Here, hold on. I'll turn it just momentarily. Here you go. Here you go. Hold on. A little more.
I love it because Coda's just tiny for me. It's just like very small, shit-eating grin in the corner.
Yeah, that's how I see him a lot of times. Hex included when the focus is not on them.
Here's the thing. I'm 5'3", David.
Yes,
So
but
he's
the,
just
it,
I'm
it's the
tiny.
it's even then it's still the distance from the camera as well, just tiny. Mhm.
This is another reason I wear this shirt to D&D. Just damn, you see this shit?
Second action,
Second
I'm
action.
going to shoot him again.
Okay.
Except I'm going to shoot... How many vital points on this armor would you say there are?
Hard to determine.
Even with that
Did you
high of an
say-
investigation.
I'm gonna try to degrade the helmet so I'm able to see his face when he gets to phase 2.
Okay.
752.
$46. You go ahead.
46?
486.
Okay,
You said
okay,
46.
I heard 46. I was like, ain't no fucking way with 40 dice.
As
That's like how
You
many
raise the
nat
helmet.
ones?
as you graze the helmet even more. Roll me that damage.
$46.
Okay. You fire, it grazes his helmet once more. There is a stinging pain inside of his body and goes, this feeling I have not felt in millennia.
Fuck, they weren't playing around.
It is his turn. Roxas walks up, wields a double-ended axe, spins it,
Really?
Edgy
An axe?
motherfucker.
snaps his fingers. I need both of you to roll me a con save.
681.
681.
681.
Cool. With 1 point, you passed.
I think at that point
So-
I would have gone plus 8, like yelled.
Say
Fuck you.
Cool. So Hex, with instinct, a veil portal opens, and one of the dragon heads that you saw earlier goes to snap, and then burst a beam of cybernetic silver energy as it shoots upward. You, on instinct, duck it. Andrew, you see this thing, and it almost grazes you, but it gets rid of one of your clones.
But no,
The
they
clones
left.
aren't here.
I said they left.
Oh, they left. Never mind. Shutting up. So, okay. Instead, what happens?
It grazed a fucking tree.
It grazed the tree, and it turned the tree into a flower.
Oh shit. Can you be any more edgy?
Good.
Is that a fucking challenge? I can play Infinite's theme if you want me to.
Hex, strength save.
What?
Hex, strength save.
593.
Doesn't do it.
Plus 8.
Doesn't do it.
What do you mean? He only has 40 dice.
The DC for this attack is a 650.
Okay. That's 40 dice.
Wait, does he not roll for that?
He taps the ground, and it looks like your feet are caught, molded into the earth as if they were always there.
Don't do it.
So
Don't do it.
he's warping
Don't say
reality,
it.
isn't he?
Andrew, give me a dex or con save. Your choice. This one's a lower DC.
Oh! Well, I was gonna say add my plus 8 because I got scared, but well, I'm gonna add it anyway. That becomes a 652.
You succeed. It feels like the entire room turns on its side. Hex, you kind of flail a little bit, but you're just like, this is nothing.
Okay, but
This is whatever.
you're phrasing there like it's always been there.
Yes.
That's warping reality.
That's what I think it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well, so hey, God, quick question. No, I can waste a bonus action because it'll come back sooner because we only have 3 people. Hey, God, is it fine if a 743 takes back that warping of reality?
Are you warping the sideways motion to everything? Or are you
I think it's just Hex's.
Hex's
feet?
thing. So if Hex rolls a high enough, like, dex or something, then they'll be fine too, as long as Andrew reverses what happened to them.
I see.
Well, gravity doesn't affect Hex, so they'd be fine either way if their feet weren't bound.
That's
Okay.
why I didn't have you roll anything.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I just reversed that.
Okay. So the feet were always like that, or were they?
They never were. They never were like that.
As the table falls past your feet through cinematic view, your feet aren't attached to the floor. They never were. Today.
God damn it!
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile fucking way.
However, reality is spinning, and now the room is upside down.
This is fine.
Hex. He comes to strike.
How many attacks does he have? How many turns?
These are bonus abilities with his attacks. He has
So
3
they're
attacks.
only reuse?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so he can't reuse them.
There are some he can, but I'm saving those.
Oh, okay, so these are the ones that cannot be reused, so they're one time only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for clarifying that. What'd he get?
422.
627.
He swings down with the axe.
Can I just catch it?
Catch it. One hand. Good form. But you need to be better than form. Sylph is now battling an army of demented dolls known as SCP-2386 Pink Ladies.
I almost envision Rox just like, let me go ahead and quickly summon the child here. And why can't I? This normally works. Why the fuck? You just can't for some reason.
Hex, how old are you?
In Earth years or
Yes.
Nebulosa?
Nebulous in years.
26.
If you said Earth years, I was about to go, well, let me quickly look up how old the Earth is.
You take 4 damage.
What did that have to do with my age?
You can, as you feel like this, what you can only describe as getting electrocuted, you could feel 4 years gone from your life.
God damn!
You still remember them. They still happen. But they arrive in your brain in a flash, just, and they just smack you as you get backed up a little bit. Oh, what's the matter, Hex?
Oh.
Can't fight a time walker?
I fight Andrew all the time.
Yeah, it's fun.
Then fight like you mean it, or you will die on this island.
Can you, like...
Dude, it's still your turn. We barely have a chance. Fuck off.
You know that
Andrew.
talking big shit isn't gonna make you better, or make me better, right? It's just gonna...
Also, I love how you refuse to answer how many turns he has, by the way.
I said 3.
I didn't hear 3.
Andrew, how old are you?
I think 24? Let me quickly check.
It's 24 or 25.
We've had birthday episodes.
25. I'm pretty sure I edited it when the birthday episode happened, so I changed the age.
You also feel a buzzing of electricity as 1 year moves past your life.
Were we just not allowed to roll for this, or it just happens?
This attack never misses.
Fuck, Alex missed that baseball ball.
Alright, Andrew.
Of all
you're
the
up.
things to focus on, why that?
Curious memory to follow. Andrew, you're up.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Hex, how safe is it to hit this guy with the armor on and everything?
Not. It's not.
It's not? Okay. Like, specifically just fists? If I use something else, it would still work?
Potentially. Don't fully know the extent of that yet, though.
Hey, guys, you want to play everyone's favorite game? Is it Firework or Gunshot?
You'd be my favorite!
Hello, it is me, Mr. Gunshot. Hello.
It was Gunshot. Come on, buddy. Go back home.
Okay, you got me.
Okay. Well, I know the answer. I know you're gonna say no, you wouldn't know. But either way, I just want to quickly roll this just to see if I can learn. Wait. Okay, I know you're probably going to disagree. The suit can scan, right?
Correct.
I scan.
What are you scanning for?
A lot of different things. How many legendary actions? What exactly that suit can do? Like, different things. Just focusing on what I can find.
Mm-hmm.
628.
He has 30 legendary actions and
Fuck.
20 bonus actions.
And 20 bonus actions?
He has 4 arena spells he can continuously activate. And LA action surge if he chooses.
And anything on the armor? But fuck
Oh
it,
yeah, the
what?
joints are kind of mid. The rest of the armor, punch it, you disintegrate through time.
But
You said the joints are
But-
mid?
The joints are not as weak as the rest of the structure.
but time doesn't affect me that way. How would I disintegrate through time?
If you're wondering what that armor is telling you, Andrew, my boy, time normally wouldn't affect you, but I could simply erase you. And though you could stand there and be like, nuh-uh, as you would say, I would say, yeah-huh, and nuh-uh to your nuh-uh. So we would be at a standstill. So, either two things would happen. One, you would disintegrate of all time, or you would enter into the white void. Not Dimension Zero, of course, but...
I mean, I was just checking because I was curious. So, like, thank you for the answer. I genuinely was wondering.
Of course.
Also, Haunter, what the fuck do you expect us to do? Then. If he has all of this shit.
The stare. The prolonged stare.
Fight and win.
That's not a thing to do.
Okay,
It's a
wait. So
goal.
you specifically said the joints are mid. If that's the case, does that mean they wouldn't specifically be under the same spell as the rest of the armor?
Yes. I will also say it's a high scan. His health is well, quadruple digits, not high quadruple digits.
Honestly, that part I didn't care about, but thank you for the information.
You rolled that high, I have to tell you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck then.
Hold on.
Okay, I rolled that high. What
Hold
was
on.
the...
Hold on, David. I gotta message you something. Before you continue that thought, this is very important.
Cool, my brain has completely shut off. What do you need?
Shit.
This is what happens when you deal with us. This is how our
I
brains
also would
work.
say he has an armor class of 50, but you guys are in triple digits, that shit don't matter.
Armor classes don't mean shit in this fight. Let's be real. Fuck, what? I can't speak. Damn it. Specifics, please.
He also can touch things that are incorporeal. So wind, ghosts, all that.
You
Hold
make
on,
a
I'm not
point.
done.
You make you
I had to
no
double check my
yeah
notes.
I'm just reacting. Fuck, you make a good point.
My fucking legs.
Roxas looks out into the foreground. Are you two fucking done yet? I can. All right. So I rolled that high. So I can also ask this question. So obviously, if I touch him, I disintegrate through time. What about other objects?
Other objects can as well.
Even like
Look
something
at
like that's
your
holy?
Unknown for result on that question.
Did you look at the other message I sent?
I looked. I'm still just pondering different ideas in my head. So then that would mean the Monado would be affected by that, basically. Haunter.
I am confused by how you phrased the question. Like it would affect
Yes.
the time erasing thing, or okay?
Yes, that's what I meant. Also, yes, Coda. I'm reading your messages. It will happen. Yes.
Oh, Haunter. I had a big brain moment.
I can tell by you guys giggling. And honestly, for a lot of DMs, that's scary in big fights like this, if not big boss fights like this. Part of me is honestly excited to see what you guys come up with this.
Because we
Another part of him is going, why the fuck is it now?
I mentioned this is something that is capable of happening a while ago. I don't think you remember it though.
So,
We'll see.
once again, answer just for the Monado real quick, just to get it in my head. Would the Monado disintegrate through time?
It could. It could not. Unsure. I rolled white dice just to be sure, because I didn't have anything specific like that in my notes.
So you got like a 10, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a flip of the coin. Fuck. Can we flip that coin now so I know?
I'll flip that coin if you smack him.
It rocks this. You a bitch.
Can we not risk that?
No,
Why
no.
was that slap crispy? God
A crisp slap. I just clapped my hands together. That's all that was.
Oh, okay, because in my brain you wound up for that.
Okay.
All
I'm sorry. I'm just so excited for what.
Oh, okay, all right. So there's a 50-50 chance of Monado disappearing. Okay. So I like to envision Andrew as just pondering everything right now. He's going through all the calculations in his mind, everything going like that. Takes a quick glance over at Hex, looks back at Roxas, then very quickly jolts back over to Hex and thinks, "Wait, is that a thing I can do?"
Thanks through DD link to you, Andrew. Oh, absolutely. In a time like this, absolutely, 100%. No fail guarantee at all is possible. It will 100% succeed every time. I made sure of it.
In that case, I'm trying to phrase this correctly.
Hold on. You want help?
I'll text you what I'm thinking.
Okay. If it needs tweaking, I'll let you know. Because you got to be specific.
At Critical Role, we would call this a whisper at the table moment. I can't do this except with Coda because he's the only one physically here. And part of me hates and loves this all in one. This is why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. And by ladies and gentlemen, I mean Samuel and maybe Yoshi.
I don't know the specific name for them.
This
That's
is
why I
why
just put that, Coda.
Also future me when I listen to the VOD.
That would work.
That would work the way I want it?
That would work. You have to say those exact words, though.
Okay. In that case, be a shame if I had that holy gun and bullets Hex has.
I have stated that in dire times or fights, certain followers of Hex can tap into one part of the curse ability. Andrew chose this one.
Are you about to get bullshit on this fight? Okay. Roll.
I'll add my +8 because fuck it. 636.
And I get to decide if it's high enough. Because he's tapping into me, not you.
636.
Your DC.
Here's the thing. If the number is equal to 6, can be used to make a number that ends or starts with 6, or has a 6 in it, it works.
So there needs to be a
That's
6 somewhere in there.
In the equation, there has to be a 6 somewhere.
636. I got 2.
It works perfectly.
So you got bullets, do you?
The same exact ones Hex has.
And the
As he
gun.
stated. And the holy gun.
Holy shit, that worked.
Andrew, you say these words you've heard so many times. From the day you almost tripped, from the day you probably might have heard that back at the park and
I
tripped.
definitely heard that.
And now. And as the familiar energy of Nebulosa leaves and echoes silhouettes around your body, the guns are like
gullet.
fused to your
The
knuckles.
gullet.
The bullets. The guns and the bullets are fused not only in your suit, not only in your arms, but your top of your hand within your knuckles. Knuckle guns.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I should also mention his accuracy is always a 90 or above because I'm a deity of resolve.
Okay.
And would you look at that? The resolution contains hitting him with the bullet.
Rox is just thinking, okay, this is some bullshit. Like, this is rich coming from me, but that's some bullshit.
Rox is upside down on the ceiling, just, wasn't expecting this.
But I was
then.
expecting not to expect anything, so it doesn't count.
I'm not sure fully what I was expecting, so I'm sure this doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
You okay?
Sorry. I'm unrelated to any of this. I looked up a possible estimate on compensation for that birth control lawsuit.
Uh-huh.
Between 75K and 500K.
Oh, fuck.
Sign up.
I can't. I'll lose all of my income.
Damn it.
That's so rude.
That's bullshit,
But also,
man.
it's good that they're getting justice. So, Andrew, what do you do?
I don't think I know what to expect, so I'm sure it doesn't count. Oh, bullshit, Roxas, it counts!
So, because you use your bonus action, I will say that is...
Action 1. I'm fine with that being action 1.
Okay. Action 2.
You were aiming at the helmet, right, Hex?
Yes.
Here's a thought. Joint. Oh, that's a high one. $684.
$480. Go ahead. Visualize to me what's happening, Andrew.
So from the scan, Andrew knows the joints that are mid. Andrew takes aim and fires straight at him.
Very nice. Roll the damage.
Ooh, those are some good rolls. Oh, those are some good rolls. 51.
51. The chrono and the key damage. Okay. Your guns on your knuckles turn until they are Gatlin shaped, and you just fire toward the joint. You see that a joint loosened around the shoulder pad.
I think I found one.
You see him back up a little.
Something wrong?
Action 3. Simply hurt a little is all. Good.
X just looks back at Andrew. Holy shit, I was right. He's nervous.
Isn't that interesting? I'm not letting this go to waste, and I fire again.
Go ahead.
This time, should I go for a different joint or same joint?
Knock him out one by one, so different joint.
Okay, well, this one loosened. That's why I was asking.
Try to loosen the helmet.
Okay. That is a 675.
452. As your other gun. Same thing. This time going for the helmet. Roll me the damage.
Not as good. 47.
Ah,
It's still a decent amount of damage.
Yes.
shame, David.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm sorry, okay? I'll hit harder next time.
That's okay. Take your time.
So yeah, as you like blunderbuss the other side of his helmet, which is already steaming with this corona energy, the other one does the same. He's just he grunts a little bit, but he rises a little bit as the entirety of the sides of his helmet steam with this energy.
Think I could take it off with one more hit?
Potentially.
Shall I try?
Go for it. Your arsenal is currently unlimited.
669. Nice.
Nice.
Instinctually, everyone there just goes, nice. Why'd we say
Nice.
that? I don't know.
You had to. 450. Go blasting. Oh Lord, he blasting.
The goal? Get that helmet off. Will I? Only time will tell. And that is much better. Ooh. That is 62.
62.
Is he anywhere near phase 2 yet?
I've got a feeling we got a minute, I'm assuming.
One sec. Let me double check. Boom.
I'm sorry, I'm so excited to do the dope ass thing.
No. I feel it. I feel your
I half
D&D.
expect Calvin.
trigger.
I half expect Calvin to join the freaking call as that happens. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, he might, is the thing. Because Haunter knows what I'm doing,
Mhm.
and his jaw dropped when I first brought it up to him.
I did.
Coda?
I forgot for a second when you mentioned it, and then I turned my head and my brain was like, "Do not react. Do not react." Shit, this is happening.
Coda, what the fuck?
Was that your fourth action?
That was, in fact, my final action.
Okay. Did you want the clones to get involved or no?
I
No,
said they're
we-
flying back home, so no.
Yeah, so they're not even anywhere near here.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do some bullshit where it's like I press a button and then I'm gonna do the Lex Luthor special from Injustice 1.
No. The goal is just for the clones are just used to keep us on an even playing field, and that's their purpose.
Fantastic.
It's the Rick and Morty, what is my purpose? You give out butter. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. As you blunderbuss, his helmet is very dented, very close. As you knock him a little more, he just stands his ground, just looks forward. He exhales deeply.
Something wrong?
It is Roxas's turn again.
Oh, you didn't answer my question. Are we near phase 2 at all?
You're getting close.
Oh, fuck, I'm so hard!
Put your dick away, Coda.
It's my house, I can have it out if I want to.
If I hear that phrase in April, I'm gonna go, Coda, please.
You just see me smack a dildo onto the
I was just about to say he smacks a dildo on the wall, hit it like a door stopper, and just be like, "Fuck you."
Takes it.
Try me, baby,
this is-
bitch.
This is why we have tentacles in our house, not for sexual pleasure, but for gags. Anyway.
It's to always be the reminder. Hex has it.
I got that thing on me.
So, I'm gonna activate this. So with this,
What are you
Okay.
activating?
it does succeed. The room returns to normal, because it's always been that way.
Oh, weird. Oh, wow. It's always been this normal direction. Weird.
And his normal plus 40 roll becomes a 180.
Wait, what?
So, Andrew,
No, no,
Strength
no,
save.
no. I want to know what the fuck that means.
this is called Chrono Strike.
Okay, but you said his plus 40 becomes a plus 180.
Mm-hmm. Only if it succeeds, though. It says a limited time to use.
So does that? So what does that mean exactly though? Like I'm
Did it succeed or did it not?
It did succeed.
Okay, so limited time use means he can only use it
oh,
once or twice.
okay. Yes, my
3 times.
my question is more: is this a variable plus 180, or is this a dice amount plus 180?
This is his dice amount plus 180.
Okay, thank you. I was scared that he suddenly had 180 dice, and I was gonna go see that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Thank you for clarifying.
I was confused by the question. Okay. Make a strength save.
Man, it's a good thing I have variables for this. It is. All right, let's see. First, adding the. It's just a plus 19 in general, thanks to my strength, because beefy. That's a 717.
717. Okay. He got 620.
Ooh.
As his entire fist, he appears in front of you within a flash. His entire fist glows blue, and he strikes down. You, with your secondary arms, block it, but you can feel that there's dust particles coming off them.
Okay,
They're
actually,
slow-
request.
Yes.
Just to test the
Mhm.
fucking theory. Can I block it with the Monado instead?
You want to block with the Monado? I will re-scene.
I
You
want
block
to
with the
test this
Monado.
now, and I will clash out if it starts disintegrating.
As your Monado makes contact and you block, the two you part. Dust settles around your ankles. Your Monado disappears in light. Gone.
I'll get it back.
Yeah, you will.
It got better.
Roxas is going to snap his fingers. And Andrew, you lose another point of damage. For another year flashes in your mind.
Stop it! He fucking
Would you
lost.
remember this time?
He lost the series. Damn it!
Hex, 4 years comes off of you.
Why is he so into baseball now? What happened in a year? There's nothing else
Very
there.
focused.
Nothing else important. Like
You're very focused on this baseball.
it's one of the main things that shows up. Fuck. Oh, I have a. Huh. Wait, years came off of your life. That means you experienced them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as in immediately, like as if you suddenly traveled 4 years in the future?
It feels like that, but it's been your life. It's already happened.
Okay, because my mind suddenly went to, okay, what about the pregnancy?
Oh no.
That's what
You
I
get
was.
pregnant?
That's what I was getting scared about, because I was like, wait, hold on, years pass. Does that mean they're not pregnant anymore and they're already born? Like,
No, that's not what that means.
thank goodness.
Andrew, another
Another
strength
strength?
save, please.
You said
Yes.
strength? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's not as good, but still pretty good. $637.
604.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
The ground shambles underneath. How do you block, actually? How do you block?
That depends. What's the move called?
Same move.
Oh, same move? Oh, fuck. There's like a rock nearby.
Sure. Both of his fists glow blue as he gorilla slams down, and you just rock, and then it shatters and dispels into nothing as you kind of like tumble back and just catch yourself.
Whew, fuck, man. Gotta put a bell on you.
A bell, you say? It's gonna activate this.
There is no way you relate that to one of your moves. No, there is no way. Stop the fucking music, Haunter. No.
Well, be calm because it failed.
Okay. There's no way one of his moves relates to a fucking bell. Like,
He raises an arm up with a chrono circle of magic around his hand. For the sake of it, this is just funny. Hex, you throw a pail at his head. It doesn't do anything, but like, hey,
it's one of
fuck
the
nuts.
bones, and freaking Grug gave Hex already throws one of the bones at him.
It just doink.
Are you fucking
What?
kidding me?
Hex, you're up.
You flipped him off when you did that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I want
Okay.
to action search. I'm curious to see where you guys are gonna go with this.
Oh, Hex is just gonna keep shooting.
Okay, keep shooting. Roll.
Well, you thought we were gonna be creative? No, gun go bang bang.
Interesting opponent to do this.
700.
700. Okay.
You said 3 turns he had the plus 180?
Yes.
So it's
So
gone
this
now.
was his last
Okay.
one.
This would be, yeah, his last turn, which he got roll anyway, 550. Woof. So you shoot. He gets shot. Go ahead, roll me that damage.
Is the helmet off?
Crispy damage.
Ooh, is the helmet off?
Is the helmet off indeed?
47.
47. Okay.
Excuse me.
Phase 2 yet, God?
We'll find out. 1 second.
Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2.
I think it's gonna be like another turn. I'm gonna be real here, Coda.
47, you said?
Yeah.
4. The helmet dents even more. There's a smoke forms as from top down side toward his back. He's getting irritated. He starts marching toward you. Bless you. Again.
Oh,
Shoot
bless you,
again.
Hex. How'd you know I was gonna sneeze? I know everything.
You've always sneezed right around now.
Today.
Always have. Today.
750 with the 752.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's not blocking that shit.
Going to aim to try to shoot the helmet off now.
Okay, so
Get
now
it
he's
off.
off the 180.
Get it off.
570, cool.
He wasn't getting that.
No. Alright.
61.
He is so close. Oh my god, he's right there for phase 2. Not quite yet.
Oh, you're
That-
close. You're close. In the
Is-
words
is-
of Great Markiplier.
You taking sucker shots at my banana cage?
Let's take it.
That is how we should have started this fight with Roxas.
You take another shot and you see like a small graze of like an eyebrow deep inside of his armor. He just like feels his helmet. Is You're getting a little more malicious. You and I. He steps closer. Are more alike than you think, Hex.
You think I didn't realize that? A long time ago?
Glad you recognized it.
You're not so different. You and I have an ass motherfucker.
So those both of your actions. It is his turn, unless you want to use a bonus.
No.
The bonus is to go boop.
Try this. Okay, this does succeed. So now what happens is Hex. How many weapons do you have on you?
Well, Hex keeps all their weapons and their tattoos.
Smart. Okay. So, fuck, I have a thing where if that. Alright. Okay, so what happens here is, you're gonna hate this. His armor heals, but only for 5 points.
So that dent's still in the helmet.
The dent is still there. It's still indented, but the hole is no longer there as it heals.
I don't hate that.
Okay. You've shot in certain places where you're slowing the healing process. How irritating, but not unexpected.
Oh my god, no!
Is this fucking Hell Goblin all over again?
I'm so sorry. At least it's not our doing this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not. This shit is not as bad. This is mainly setup stuff.
Sylph is now
Okay,
telling
I can-
SCP-208 Bess all about Sage and praising all that she can and will do. Aw, that is fucking adorable.
That is wholesome as hell. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this one is Chrono Overlord. So with
That is
this
an
one,
edgy-ass name, dude.
you see the energy surrounding him go from silver and blue to now it's crimson red. It feels like the intricate design in his armor is popping out for the lion. It's not, but it feels like it. As he grows bigger and muscular. As now, his 40 plus goes into 280. And he...
What does that mean?
This is a plus 280 with his normal rolls.
So he gets basically a plus 280 variable.
Yes. If he succeeds. He did. This is also limited.
The same amount?
One more. So it's 4. His entire fist grows into a giant red plasma claw fist. And it's gonna toward you, Hex. Dex or strength? I'll let you pick.
Strength, because I want this to be epic.
Fuck yeah, okay. Roll me them rolls.
783.
783?
That's without the plus 8.
700. Fuck.
Close.
How do you block?
It's
Now,
Chrono.
is this with the...
It's Chrono.
With my telekinetic abilities,
Mm.
I stop it with my mind.
Ooh.
Inches from my face.
So, as this big fist is coming toward you, these yellow eyes darting and moving, you just, like, holster your guns for a second, just, like, expand for a second. There is this echo of psionic energy moving. Inches from your face is the fist. You can feel pressure. The board of your hit breaks a little, but you are, like...
You see, Hex was racing out. They're just standing there looking at it. They're not moving.
Staring down the fist. You are not moving. You are standing still. Firm. Stature. To the point the fist is moving back a little bit. Good. Good. Roll again.
Part of me wanted Andrew to go, I'm sorry, are you getting off to us beating you?
Actually, say that.
Yeah, just good. Good. Are you getting off to us beating you, dude?
Must things always be phallic with this family of yours?
You gotta understand how you sounded.
No,
Except
seriously,
14.
dude.
700 again. Sorry, I worded that weird. 700 again.
800. What?
No. It's 700. As the fist gets closer once more, you back it up just centimeters away even more. With his other hand, he's going to snap his fingers. More lives go past your guy's face. Hex, you're down to 50 HP, and you're 42.
Oh, the new Cream the Rabbit game looked like peak. They made a fucking Cream the Rabbit game.
Oh, that's just out of his range. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, well, that fails. Alright. Well, then...
What was he gonna do?
Andrew.
Yes. Hi, I am Andrew.
How many weapons you got on you?
I think
Mech
Well-
suit not included.
Also, the holy weapon not included with the bullets.
Okay, in that case, I don't think Andrew has any weapons on him because like he only had the Monado, and well, we know what
Oh,
happened
God.
with that.
Don't you still have a pocket knife?
No, I'm pretty sure I gave that to fucking.
No, you did. You did.
I gave that to him when I lost all my levels. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the suit does not count. That is armor class with intricates made within the armor, so that would not count.
See, I don't
Same.
think Andrew has any weapons on him.
Oh, the edge!
Screwdriver is considered a tool.
Oh, you saw the meme
Oh,
finally.
Oh no, a screwdriver can be a fucking weapon. I would know.
Okay, but it's technically considered a tool.
I know. I'll tell you the joke afterwards. Don't
Oh
worry.
fuck! After stream, I assume.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
There's context.
The most you have, the only weapons you have are the pulsar gloves that are. No, you fused them with the suit. Never mind.
Damn it! And I had the Monado.
You had the Monado. I was about to also say, wait, didn't you have a tray? No, you gave that back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, you guys unknowingly prepared for this really well. Son of a bitch. Okay.
I will use your weapons against son of a bitch.
Roxas Al the Edge. Oh my god. Andrew, you're up.
Honestly, just keep shooting.
Oh, ooh, try to think. I might message you something in a second if I think about it well enough.
His armor did heal a little bit, so his armor is back to 51.
But it was he only gained 5 health back. So.
It's not a lot of health, but it's like, because unknowingly, I feel like either you guys prepared or didn't. Regardless,
we somehow both prepared too well and not well enough at the exact same time.
Oh, I couldn't have it any other way.
That sounds like us. Fuck. Like, I want to keep shooting, but I feel like that's only going to get us so far in taking the helmet off. Because that's what I feel like our main goal at the end of this. Just to see his reactions.
Come on, we're edging ourselves to phase 2.
And just switch up the final boss music. Because why not?
That's fucking stupid, and I almost want to make it work. Hold on. This is a stupid idea, and you are allowed to say no. In fact, I almost encourage you to say no.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I thought it'd be funny. I would just wish I knew if holy weapons would dissolve. Because if they did, if I knew definitively if they did or not, then yeah, I'd want to do what I can do. But yeah.
So just stick with what works is honestly the best course of action with this, because it's all 50-50 for everything right now.
Roxas is completely focused on technically completely focused on Hex, right? Like looking straight at Hex, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll first before I say what I want to do, just to be certain on something. Did I fucking? I did fucking take away my d20s. You son of a bitch, idiot, David. I took away all my d20s looking up the image of Al the Edge.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, there we go. Oh, yep. Okay, I want to do this because I think it'd be absolutely hilarious. So yeah, he's focused straight on Hex, focused everything like that. Andrew just slides underneath him, goes, "Hey," and shoots him.
What'd you get?
776. Without the +8. With the +8, it'd be 784.
784. This is a 711.
Sup?
What you doing?
Well, exactly what he said.
I slide underneath him, just go, "Hey," and then shoot him right in the helmet.
And you do as he just falls back, stumbles a little bit, and he's gonna make a dex save. Why the fuck am I doing that?
Roll damage.
Oh, good damage. 65.
Okay. 65.
Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2.
That's gotta be phase 2 at this point.
Because he only regained 5 points.
62?
65.
65.
Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2.
Coach, calm down.
I'm fucking hard.
Put your dick away.
Oh, I can't contain this mammoty that is my calamity.
You do, in fact, the armor burst open from the streak side from his lower jaw up to his ear, which splits his helmet open. And it's just his face. You see, like, one cut going down his eyebrow.
He's bleeding.
He goes...
Is he bleeding?
He touches and goes... Flesh wound. No scratch.
We made you bleed, didn't we?
Aim for blood. So not quite blood yet. And not quite phase 2, but it's right there.
So one more shot and he's phase 2 then?
Oh, he didn't bleed?
Again!
Hex, he didn't bleed.
Go for a different part of the armor.
Okay. That part I loosened. I'm gonna aim for that to try to just take it off. The joint.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 697. Hold on. Yeah, 697.
What's the +8?
That was the +8.
Ouch. 808.
Whoa.
Sadly, that is the last he has to use of that.
Thank God.
So, as you shoot him, he just grabs the bullet and they extinguish in his hand, opens it, and they have disappeared into light. Neat trick. He just...
Fuck you mean neat
Stumbles a
trick?
little
It worked like every other time with you.
He just lowers and goes... One has to adapt to the battle.
As he's saying that, I shoot him again.
I'm for it. Go ahead. This will be smaller rolls now, son of a bitch. Oh my god, that roll is pathetic.
Alright, so I don't even need the +8. 657.
390.
So just like, one needs to adapt. You're right! Boom!
Shoot him up, man.
How much damage, please? Phase 2.
Okay, what's
Clock
the
out
damage roll?
before you pull your cock out. Coda. 49.
Jokes on you, I used to do this for a job.
49. Okay.
Son of a bitch, I was monologuing. I don't care.
That sucks anyway.
Damn, unfortunate. Lucky for me, gun.
Oh, he is like 5 points away.
So literally next hit.
Yeah.
One more. Come on.
How's that joint looking, by the way?
That joint. Which joint were you aiming?
The one
for?
I already loosened. In the shoulder blade.
So the shoulder blade has been cracked to all fuck. It has been steaming. It has been stinging his entire arm. He just grips and just.
Where do we make him bleed?
Good, my boy. Good.
Andrew, that's the thing. Don't give him what he wants.
How so?
Don't make him bleed.
This is your third action, right?
That was the third.
Just keep dialing down armor.
Well, no matter what, next hit, I think that's gonna piss him off. I don't even want to add the +8 to this. I hope it works without it. Because that is 666.
Because that is a beautiful number run by your beautiful patron. Double that damage.
Fuck yeah. So double what the total is. Gotcha. Okay.
416.
The armor he's shooting gets obliterated.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
that is a shitty number, but thankfully it gets doubled.
Welcome.
Thank you, God. Sorry, thank you, deity.
You're welcome, my son.
Great grandson.
Ethnicity hex.
I kind of sucks. Like Brendan's not here to see the bullshit going down.
Yeah, he said he had to go. He was getting tired.
Okay, I like to envision. I one of these days I want you to go. You know what? I'm not even going to give you a recap. Just watch the stream. Just watch what happened.
Watch what happened. Just know Roxas is dead. That's it.
That's all you gotta know. Damage 78.
78.
Wait, it's back to my turn then?
No, it'd be
What is
Roxas, but
Roxas.
it'd be Roxas, and I aim for the other shoulder blade, but I do not try to go through him. I'm just chipping at the armor. No blood.
Okay. You just chip at the armor.
Sylph is now in a kaiju battle with the giant robot SCP-551.
Dude, so fun a whole fucking
We
anime
look off
arc.
in the distance, we see giant kaiju, like, fucking what?
Oh, you seen that too? Oh, weird.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Gotcha. Next
No,
about to do
no,
a
no,
dope
I got
thing.
you.
Upcoming turn. I hope you're listening. If you're not listening, get in the call now.
Just don't say anything. I gotta concentrate.
Concentration.
All right. Roxas is going to try to roll this. Does succeed. He's going to summon 2 circle rings around his knuckles, and he's going to fist his knuckles together. This move, sadly, it does not miss, and it can only be when he is this low health in his first stage. So, both of you take 23 points of chrono damage.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be real.
You
The
already
baseball was worse.
You already
The baseball is worse.
told me everything I'm about to do will work because he can't counter it.
And then he's going to snap his fingers and do the other thing. So, Andrew, you're at 18 health. Hex, you're at 26.
Yeah, I know. Seriously,
guys
Roxas, the baseball was worse, dude.
You guys fall to your knees, feeling this weight of reality fall upon you. He's going to try this.
Bitch, fuck reality.
Fucking fails. God damn it. Alright, fine. He's just going to just straight up hit Hex.
All right, spooky dookie boy punch. That's what I meant. Yes.
As he, with this amount, he runs up the wall, and with this amount, he's going to hit
What do you roll?
with a swing down kick with a I think you're gonna beat it honestly, but it's a clean 550.
676.
676.
Damn
As he
it.
goes, you switch fighting styles into Ursa mode. Just hold it and go. Ursa Minor. Good. And he's going to try to take you with his other foot and throw you toward Andrew, which is a 623.
So is he in phase 2 now?
He's about to be, as his turn is going to end. With a 623, he's going to try to throw you with his legs.
Part of me
once his
almost
turn-
wants you to fail just to get thrown into Andrew as he catches you.
So after this turn of his ends, he's officially phase 2.
Mhm.
Hex is gonna let him throw them, but as
Okay.
Hex is about to get
Wait,
thrown
is
into
this
something-
his final move of the turn?
Yeah, is this final?
He's got like one ability left after it, but yes.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you get
I'm gonna
thrown.
ask you this, God.
Mhm.
Should I start my process now then?
Start when it's your turn.
Let me text you why.
Because you're getting mid-thrown, so I want to know.
I give you the method to my madness.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Hal Calvin.
Can't talk now. Fighting giant robot.
We made the joke of just like we see some kind of giant silhouette in the distance, like, is that a fucking kaiju? What the hell? Oh,
Okay,
you
cool,
see
so
that
you
too?
are
Yeah.
seeing that.
You guys should be able to recognize my dragon form. You've seen it before.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you already told me everything I plan to do, he cannot counter. Or stop.
You're right.
So, let him throw me.
Okay. You get thrown. Now what happens?
Before I make impact with whatever I'm about to do.
You're about to land into Andrew.
Before I hit Andrew, I locker room myself.
Okay.
That's it. I have to wait till my turn to do what I want to do. I'm
Okay.
technically disengaged, by the way.
And for his final turn, he's
where did-
going to...
Where did he go? What'd you do?
You hear nothing, Andrew.
No, that I'm asking Roxas. I'm playing dumb.
Then he gets this bonus. As from the sky, you can see one of those big generator things you saw in Dimension Zero fall through the clouds and as it mixed with the clouds. Dragons are swarming around it, surfing, and blue energy is erupting and goes, "This will be your final hour. Your coffin or mine. My people will be fine. I have prepared for this day, but you can't hide in your silly little locker room forever. I may not see you, Hex, but I know what this is. So,
Okay.
phase 2 activate.
Is it okay if I do a quick scene first? Because you summoned more dragons.
Sure.
Hey, robot face! Your fight's over here. Get back over here.
As phase 2 does activate.
Now, I'm disengaged, so this means I can do as many actions as I want.
His dice increase has risen by 20 more, and he has a plus 250. But should he fail this DC, it only goes to melee attacks. You ready to fight the big boys? And I say this to my NPC and to you players. I'm excited. Hex, it is your turn. You have disengaged into locker room, so do you skip?
No,
I'm in
fuck
locker
no,
room.
of
I
course
get
not.
as many moves. I'm in locker room. I get as many moves as I want until I say I'm done. So first things first, I'm going to take out... No, I'm going to pitch black my locker room.
Mhm.
I'm going to hide myself. Nobody can see. I'm going to take out the sword and disassemble each sword until I grab the green one.
Okay.
New rule. Shinji's out of the sword.
And he just... You...
New rule. No, he doesn't. He can't.
Oh yeah, he can't see. I forgot. What? Huh?
And I'm going to
Is this hell?
look like the place. I'm gonna make my locker room to him look like the place he was sent when he first met Dax.
Starry night sky of milky cool colors in the universe.
Now,
Arise.
I'm going to make myself appear to him as if I'm Dax.
As a crystal throne appears, stairs line up and you, Dex, quotation marks, hands behind your back, slowly approach him from down the stairs.
Ah, there you went. Was
My almighty Dex, I'm so sorry. I was bested by the Celestite scum. I'm so sorry. He's trapped me.
yes. I'm here to reenact our contract. I saw what happened.
But the fool said it couldn't happen.
Yeah,
Was he mistaken?
That's what that thing thinks.
Oh, I knew you would. Oh, I knew you'd find my...
I extend my hand.
Now he has to make one wisdom save here.
Here's the thing, it's my locker room. He's at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. With a 4. He, without hesitation, gets up and just dabs you up. But not actually. But just like full rips your hand. Just like, yes, whatever you need.
I grasp it.
Uh-huh.
I draw my deity symbol on it.
That's a new symbol there.
And then I transform back into myself.
No.
Sit.
He sits.
Go.
No.
You want to know what that means?
You.
You want to know what that means, God? Roxas is sitting.
So. Andrew,
No, the fuck you are not.
What's
As-
the absolute?
Roxas. Andrew, as Roxas walks up toward you, and he just stops and he just...
And Hex.
What is... Oh... And he takes a seat in just a wooden chair that was in the room at the time that was being thrown when gravity was weird.
What happened to you?
Interesting way.
Hex. Through
No.
deity link to Andrew. I made a deity contract with Shinji in my locker room. Roxas is now my bitch.
Andrew doesn't have a drink. Somehow he takes... What?
Okay.
Leftover cheesecake.
Okay. Okay, just to be clear,
Mm-hmm.
that was the moment I needed to be here for, and it's done, right?
Yeah, that was the moment. That was the moment.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna kind of hope for this fight to go on just a little longer before you pulled that, but damn!
Wait a second. Wouldn't that cause two contracts to contradict each other?
No. Because Hex severed all of them.
Oh, right.
Roxas, with one arm on his knee, just looks up in air and go, he wins. I've been defeated. He takes off a glove, and he shows Andrew the symbol that suddenly appears, because it's always been there. Today.
It's always been there today, Roxas. Huh?
And Hex walks out of their locker room with the Shinji. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, X.
He looks at younger Shinji and goes, you silly little fool. He tricked me. No, you're just...
Idiot.
He's like, no, you're just stupid.
Yes, you
Well,
are.
doesn't that make you stupid? Perhaps, yes.
No,
But
you're older
I-
and wiser.
Like to think I've grown. Yes, thank you, Andrew. Older and wiser.
So you
You grasped at opportunity the moment that we desperately needed, and therefore have trapped us.
good. Now what I'm going to do. Hex looks into the foreground. How many dice does he have, God?
That many?
See that?
Go ahead. One sec, he's got to edit my my app for a sec because of the bullshit he pulls.
Cool. That's 10 dice.
Hmm. It was very much way higher than that before. But thanks to
10 dice.
Hmm.
How many legendary actions does he have, God?
Well,
It was
about
30 in
50.
phase 1. How many in phase 2?
In 30 was phase 1. In phase 2, that just started, he had 50.
I'd like to know what they all are. Better question.
I was gonna say, if you want me to list them off right here, like...
I want you to take them.
Uh-huh.
Take all of the powerful ones, or that might be used as powerful.
Mhm.
They don't exist.
Okay, so cool. He has 1.
Tell me what it is.
If any Pantheon creature stabs him, that's specifically stabs, so this has to inflict piercing damage, the attacker burns with Necro and Ether energy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
Cool.
How many bonus actions does he have?
Well, in phase 2, I dumbed it down despite the phase 1 to 11.
He has 1.
Cool.
Anything else?
Action Surge. So if he gets a low roll, doesn't like it, he can just roll again. Splice 4 times.
I'll let him keep that. Oh, merciful God.
Now, sadly, he does have that, which is just summoned and has activated. And if it is not used properly, it's basically a bomb. A similar, wider, planetary magnitude bomb, like the one you found in Spider King's corpse. So unless you got a certain someone who can teleport all that energy or is a battery, living incarnate, I suggest we do something about that. Otherwise, that switch does not get turned off.
Wonderful. How much health does he have?
1,003.
He has 50.
Alright.
He has 50, and then all that damage he dealt us? How much damage total did he deal to me and Andrew?
Oh, shit.
Well, let's see. I'm at, what, 18 health now, I think?
You're at 18 health, Hex is at 26.
Okay, so what's my normal health? Like 45?
Yes.
Okay, so just to Andrew, that's 27, and then Hex normally has 63, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how many?
No, 62.
Sorry, 62, and they're at 20. How much now?
26.
26. All right, cool. That is 36 plus 27. Total to both of us, 63 health. 63 damage he did to us.
Okay, scratch that. Hold on.
Do you want me to half it?
No. Hold on, let me do some math. 80. Give him 70 health.
Give him 70 health. Okay.
Give him 70 health, and then immediately that damage that happened to me and Andrew never happened, and instead happens to him. So he's at 7 health.
Cool, so our years did not flash before our eyes. We're normal again?
Yep.
Okay. The baseball's gone. The baseball's gone.
So, all that damage dealt to him, yes?
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, and that armor?
So I wanna describe what happens as you're doing this to him. You're flicking your fingers all around, commanding all these things.
As I'm flicking my fingers, I'm taking slow steps towards him.
As you are, his armor is actively popping off of him and causing him excruciating, burning, celestial pain all throughout his body. Cracks appear on his skin.
You're recording, right, Andrew?
Since the beginning.
Always have today.
Hex with pitch black eyes looks back at Andrew and goes, I want to show it to Dax when we meet again.
Do you want me to pull out the camcorder for a special recording?
You know what? We can format it later.
Okay.
Roxas is only left with his homemade, loose, regular pants with a wrapped bandana around his waist. A couple of scars on his body and the core embedded into his chest. As he is flown off this chair by this and is on his knees as he rises up as you walk and approach him.
Oh, that dimension
seven
of yours?
with 7 health.
That dimension of yours? It's gone now.
Not even gonna take it, just make it disappear?
You know what? No. You're right, Andrew. It's my dimension now.
Okay.
That reaction made me think, okay, so how bad of an idea was it to throw the dimension down the garbage?
Look at the screen.
So that happens either way, I see.
No, not either way. It was if I threw it away.
That was if he threw it away.
Okay, all right. So essentially, Andrew is a savior right now. Cool.
You're right. You're right, Andrew. I'll make it mine. That dimension's mine. Everything in it is mine. My domain.
Your problem still lies up there.
Oh, I know.
Once it's turned on, I can't shut
Through deity link to Nora.
Mhm.
Hey, Nora, where's Zeech?
Zeech, well, I'm currently helping him stack a shelf full of his shoes. And so is this person he made friends with a while back called Red. Okay, so what you're gonna do, as he's like screwing in these shelves.
All right, Nora, I'm gonna need you to look out the window and look up.
Look out the window and get. Oh my god.
Yeah, I currently got Roxas on his knees in front of me.
What?
I need Zeech to do what his species does best and contain energy.
That's like chronal reality energy.
He's from my galaxy. He'll be fine.
At the edge?
He'll be fine. Is there anything you want to say to Roxas, by the way? I mean, he was kind of a dick to you.
Bitch.
I got him on his knees.
Get fucked, old man.
You want to say it to his face? He's right here. He can't do shit.
Teleports next to Hex, get fucked, old man.
Hey, Red, you're cool finishing this bookshop. Oh yeah, I can absolutely do this. Oh, if wherever you're going, my nephew Andrew's there. Tell him I said hi. Will do. Zeech, you're coming with this time. Yay! He just teleports. She's like, "Fuck you, old man!" Spits in his face. It just misses and just hits his nipple. He's just, ugh.
Ew.
Zeech is like, "Whoa! Look at that type of energy signature. Oh, the energy inputs are rising. You guys can see this, right? No, you guys can't."
Hey, Zeech. You wanna absorb that?
You're gonna have to get me close, but yeah, I can try.
I'm not doing that. I was so close to going. Andrew's just like, well, okay, throws him up.
Who here is the strongest amongst you?
Hi.
How far can you throw me?
Yes.
This reminds me of a movie you showed me recently. Oh, don't quote that one. Beam me up, Scotty. Yes. I showed him Star Trek.
Beam me up,
recently to show him
Scotty. I'm
I
Scotty.
showed him.
I
I showed him Star Trek recently to show him that it's so inaccurate to what's actually out there. Anyway.
You know,
I can't wait to introduce Roxas to all of Sylph's new friends. Andrew just picks up Zeech whenever you're ready.
Oh, right. Hex looks back into the foreground. Hey, God, another question. I can just turn him in. He's no longer a time walker, right? Because what's worse than being immortal?
He's a time observer now.
No, he's not.
Yeah, okay, fuck. No, he's not.
Okay.
He's a human. He stays this age. All of those years he's lived won't affect him, whatever age his body is at currently.
I need to inform you on this. Time actively eats on him every day, and if that device is not inside of him, he's just gone. So,
Not under my contract, he is.
I want to check something.
I was about to say, maybe roll or something. I don't fucking know.
Because the plan I have for him is for him to live the rest of his life as a normal human in a prison cell.
What are you in for, buddy? I got 70 episodes worth to show you what I'm in for.
Okay.
So can I do it, God?
You may. Roxas goes, you might want to... Andrew.
Just working on it. You, however, I'm gonna have great fun with.
All right, so
What?
I'm gonna add all my variables to this. Keep talking.
Do you wanna join Biohunter and All Mother's Dimension when we're done here?
Torture and hurt me after all we've been through together? I'm hurt, Hex. Hex, behind you, a child with a stick. Baps you upside the ankle. It doesn't hurt. Stick breaks. You turn and look at him. Tears in his eyes. He goes, "You leave our king alone!"
Do you wanna know something about your king, kid?
As you respond to him, you see all the villagers of Pompeii just arrive through time energy.
Smiles and just folds their hands together. I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you all. In fact, I am fairly disappointed I have to be the one to tell you all this. I was really hoping he would own up to it himself to you guys. Do you know how many times he's stood by and watched you guys die?
He has protected us for eternity, on and on again. Even if we die, we resurrect. It's not the end.
See, the thing about that is, Hex looks back at Roxas. This isn't the first timeline he was willing to throw away for his own personal way of making a point.
Timeline, yes.
Hush. There has been hundreds, if not thousands, of times he has stood by and watched you all perish incomprehensible deaths. And in fact, it pleased him because that means he was one step closer to his own selfish goal. And he's willing to do it again. Right here, right now, with that. And Hex points up.
Shinji looks over and goes, "Well, that's supposed to bum everything
I
in
said
reality."
shush.
Okay. Now that you have a deity link to him, he telepathically goes, "If you let me finish, it wipes everything from reality, except my island with my people. I will save my island and people all the time. I've even put an extra barrier around where your little cabin is, because I respect you that much."
Hex
However-
with the deity link and side eyes Shinji and goes, "That's the thing. I know."
So I'm not willing to sacrifice my land. Not ever again.
Hex smiles, but not in like an evil way, just a grin. And through deity link to Shinji's, "Oh, I know. Do they? when I show them.
They know and believe so. They believe in me.
Will they after
Because
I'm
what
done?
else will they?
The one who made Pompeii to begin with. Will be the one they believe. Now,
Andrew, your throw, because you are on a timer and you have 30 seconds.
Oh, fun! I wish someone had told me about that. So I just look over at Zeech. So, hold on. 6:55.
Cool. I was trying to, but there was a lot of monologue.
Yeah, and maybe if there was a lot of monologuing, you could have just said timer started, and I would have been like, oh, okay, I throw or fucking something.
Right. So you yeeted Zeech very fast, very high. He's like moving his cheeks really fast, vibrating. And he just right in the center. He goes, "Okay, Zeech, time to be a hero." And he just blorps all around the energy part of it, and it's time for
Blorp.
white dice.
Yes, that's not how that works.
And as the chrono energy kind of expands, like wrapping a water balloon around a faucet, as it's, you see the light inside, and you hear Zeech go, ow, 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 oh, this hurts so much, how much energy is here?
Nora,
It's not gonna pop, is it?
you want to make sure it doesn't?
Uh,
You have all your abilities.
as she aims her hands up, it starts to shrink and goes, I got it! Oh, I got it! Ow! Oh! And he just goes back into Paul, just goops down, and Nora just teleports right next for him to be just next to you guys. Oh, oh, oh! I haven't absorbed anything in that magnitude before.
Good job, Zeech. You saved an entire galaxy.
I did?
Yes, you did.
He just salutes and goes, I said, I owe you one.
Hex looks back at the people. Now,
Sorry. The device, what's left, just returns into light and pixelates as it drifts off into the sun that is bleaking into the clouds.
Now, you all may not know me, but I very much know you all. You are my creations, after all. You see, there is some things your leader failed to inform you all that I am going to step up and tell you because you all deserve to know. You see, he is not the reason this beautiful place exists, this beautiful world, these beautiful people exist. No. Both me and my brother are. We have been here since the beginning of this planet. Our jobs and duties and purpose was to help mold this place into something great, something beautiful. To make its inhabitants something great, something beautiful. And I could never be more proud on what you all have become. But I'm also quite disappointed that I would be betrayed in such a way by such a person as him. When I've done great things for him, wonderful things for him, favors, given wonderful gifts, provided food, provided shelter, a home, and destroying multiple timelines of this place is what I get in return. I could not, with my beliefs, with my purpose, with my care and kindness, I could not simply stand by and watch him continue to do this over and over again. And finally, I had the power to stop the pain he caused for so very long. I know this may come as a shock to all of you. Trust me, it was a shock to me when I saw the extent of the wounds this being has caused. But I had to make a choice. Either I let my wonderful creation continue on with what makes him happy, or I save the rest of my creations at the expense of one to make sure they still can thrive.
Persuasion.
I love how Haunter just looks speechless, David.
Was it worth it being today, Haunter? Was it worth it?
No.
Damn, even after all that, he won't admit it. Fucking buzzkill.
670. I can add my +8 if I have to.
One of the individuals walks forward. They kind of look like Roxas, but younger. Has small facial hair. Very teenager. We shall take him for his crimes. We equally cannot exist without him. But we hear your words.
I need you to know I was not going to kill him.
Gratitude.
However, I will compromise with you. David, stop. I'm trying to stay serious.
That's why I put in messages so you could look at it when you were done, but you know.
I know, but I was looking at my phone and I read the notification thing.
I mean, I'm
I will
not wrong.
compromise with you. These crimes are, well, beyond a average human's comprehension. And my duty, part of my duty, is to make sure they are taken care of at the same length they were done. So after he is done serving his sentence as rightfully earned and deserved, I shall return him.
You have this promise, this word to keep of ours, that you shall return him.
Yes. Generations may pass before he returns. So I'm going to be honest. This is eons worth of a sentence. But this is simply out of my hands at this point. I am simply the messenger.
Your deity link goes, well, since you're in control of my dimension now, there's a device that will keep this place still running and fine, as this eye have never left. I would suggest you keep it here. Simply think about it, and it shall appear.
Hex thinks about it.
Pierce.
And you see this tripod. You see this tripod-looking thing, and the legs embed inside the earth. A wave of blue energy goes through Pompeii.
However,
This will protect him as if I am still here.
I have tweaked a few things. And even without his presence, you all may continue to exist. I made sure of it.
He's just thinking, oh yes, you made sure of it.
The kid just like, but I don't want him to go.
Hex kneels down, looks at the kid. Sometimes the big people we look up to the most turn out to be the reason for our downfall.
But he's good. He makes sure we're fed. And we live. And we have clothes.
So did the person that got rid of my home.
Good people can still do bad things.
The sad boy kind of just walks away to his very obviously parents. The man in front of you goes, so long as he comes back, I will make it so.
You realize generations will pass before he returns, correct?
Sadly, I'm aware.
Hex just nods.
The name is Paymore. I am his nephew.
Hey, at least it's not from him directly.
Okay.
I will make sure your family and your people are well taken care of.
Some old man, well, who's in charge then? Roxas looks over and goes, my great nephew. This land is yours. Lead them well. They're your descendants and your choices. Should you need aid, this fine warrior in front of me knows the ropes when it comes to making a land thrive. Through mistakes, through error, or through triumph. Listen to him well. And you're sure about this? He smiles. They're ready. And you could tell Sylph he's also ready too.
He finally
yes.
fucking admits it.
And yes, I was hiding it. Because I wanted you all to push yourself. So even for the slightest of doubt, you weren't to continue. And look how much you all have grown.
No thanks to you.
Of course. Take yourselves for the credit.
Now.
As you always have. Always will.
I haven't.
Well, you're in therapy now, so. No, Nora just looks back. I'm sorry, you're in what?
Blame Hex.
Yeah, that checks.
Hex looks back at the nephew and goes, my brother would also be more than willing to help aid in anything you guys need. As would I.
Of course.
Oh, gosh dang it, David. Stop thinking of stupid things. Please just let the scene play out.
Now. Hex looks back at Roxas and Shinji. You two.
Dumb and dumber.
Hex just points at both of them and goes, locker room.
And then just...
How you doing?
We'll just cut to inside the locker room for a mere moment, and Roxas looks over at Shinji just, I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I would have fucking won that, you piece of shit.
With every part of me. You are worse. You are worse than... You are worse than the Immortal King. I need you to understand this. You are worse than Top Hat. You are worse than Top Hat's
Damn!
Damn!
You see that bottom of a barrel over there? That's you. That's fucking you.
Except deeper, because
And
you
top-
can't get as bad as you.
And Top Hat's father was known as the penny sniffer. He stole 1 penny, got arrested, fell down in his cell, and died.
God damn.
Dude,
But sir, please stop talking.
I'm not
You are-
done yet.
You are better off in Hex's sword, you pathetic stain of time.
He grabs a fucking scroll. I'm not done yet. Goes down the list of insults.
That's about 280 psychic damage. Oh, but look at that. He's still alive due to contract. Oh no. And let me keep going. So.
Oh, look at that. You lived. Well, then I guess I need to keep talking.
Maybe being slaved in Hex are benefits.
There are benefits to everything.
Hex looks at Nora and just... I told you I'd make Roxas my bitch before I made you my bitch.
Well, you made me your bitch before you made them your bitch. Unless you made...
No, the point is you told them that Roxas was gonna... Hex told you Roxas was gonna be their bitch before you became their bitch.
And you told me I was pathetic for thinking that.
I still hate you.
I still hate you too.
Oh my
I
gosh,
saved the
fuck.
world!
Yes,
Oh.
you did, Siege.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
fuck already.
You say that out loud.
No.
And you're just, Zeech just presents you with he's like, I believe they call this a high five? Is this a 5 of high moment?
Yes. Yes, it is, Siege. I just high-five him.
It's very sticky and goopy. Oh,
I've...
Worth
sorry.
it.
That happens when I absorb way too much energy. Hold on. Okay, now it's regular.
I just high-five.
Yeah, how about up top, Andrew?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna be completely real. When that kid just came up and it's like, but no, I don't want him to go. And Hex kneeled down. My mind immediately auto-corrected. Well, that's too fucking bad, kid.
Just feels now. Aw, shut up.
I had to bite my tongue. I had to bite my tongue for something else. I just can't remember what it was. Oh right. Fucking it's like my brother would gladly help you out here. Jesus Christ. Yes, what in the fuck did you do?
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Hex looks back at the nephew because I don't remember his name.
Pay more.
Now, if you do not need anything, I have a lot of paperwork I need to do.
Our business is done.
If you need anything, well, it's fairly easy to reach me.
As Andrew opens a portal to home, Hex, dap me the fuck up right now.
Nor just like, well, I guess we'll finish that shoe shelf. Come on, Zeech. Okay, later, guys.
See ya.
Hex is my favorite. I know, Zeech.
I love that Nora gained a fucking friend, and of all the people, it was Zeech.
It's like the autistic little brother.
It's a very SpongeBob Squidward dynamic we got going here.
Except they actually kind of like each other.
Cocky ass girl, autistic guy. The perfect pairing. That was... Part of me still cannot believe we did that. Like, clearly you were better, but like, fuck.
So how'd I do?
Say, how'd I do?
Yeah, so how'd I do, Andrew?
See, now that was controlled chaos. That was a 10 out of fucking 10.
Hell fucking yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do before tonight ends?
Hex just text Selena, do you have an opening?
I will tomorrow.
Good, I'll take it.
Perfect. I love that we can look up in the background, by the way, because earlier Calvin put Sylph now has the Dragon Slayer in a chokehold, just looking over Sylph's joking about, huh. We'll worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let's head
Wait.
back to the fuck. Well, yeah.
Isn't like Halloween next week?
Halloween is tomorrow.
Halloween's tomorrow. Hex.
Oh shit. So Andrew, I scheduled like a huge ass Halloween party at my building for Halloween, and I thought Halloween was next week. So do you want to like?
We have shit to do, don't we?
We have a lot of shit to do.
Okay. Good thing I can still stop time. Come on, let's go.
That's separate from Xander's birthday party, by the way. So
Right.
we have even more shit to do.
Right.
Are you at
right.
the cabin or your other house?
Other.
Okay.
Well, the portal was
Why?
to the cabin. I just closed the portal and reopened it to the other place. Okay.
I mean, it can be to the cabin. I don't care. We're talking through DD Link, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I was about to say, Elzier, just like, Xander has a birthday.
That's a thing people have?
Well, I knew people had birthdays. It's just Xander. He never.
I don't know. When the fuck was he born? Like,
I've asked him hundreds of times. He just gives me random words like Pringles, left shoe, turtle, upside down, triangle, and then he runs away, comedically.
testicular torsion. Why was he telling you that one?
We have so much shit we need to do.
I'm still kind of in disbelief at what we just did.
You want to know the best part, Andrew?
Go ahead.
That's been my plan from the beginning.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Which means we did break the mold. Otherwise, Roxas would have saw it coming.
Want to know the great thing? He was... I could hear him. He was just chuckling, doing his own thing, and just said, well, fuck, like, he genuinely looked like he couldn't believe it.
From the wall, the veil opens to Dimension Zero, and the android you guys met earlier and goes, "Thank you for your rating." Hello. Looks at Andrew and goes, "You dropped this," and then gives you the Monado.
Oh,
No,
thank you. Thank you very
told
much.
you, told you you'd get it back, Andrew.
Can I request this? I don't know.
What is it? I'll probably be able to tell you if you can or can't.
It was like the Monado somehow got upgraded because I like the design of the Monado 2 more from Xenoblade.
It looks cooler. It doesn't gain anything.
Yeah, it looks like this now.
Their hand runs across the Monado and just becomes the Monado 2.
Yes, that's its official in-game name.
So fucking lame.
I'm gonna...
So, Andrew, how does it feel that I have technically 2 locker rooms?
Honestly, if any of us was gonna get it, it was you. It was 100% gonna be you.
Beginning preparations for Plan God Killer as it just floats back into the void. It's Dimension Zero closest.
Don't
Sorry,
worry about
the
that,
fuck
Andrew.
does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
It'll only benefit us in the end.
See, I figured, still worried.
Genuinely, nothing to worry about.
Okay, we're ready to get set up. If you need me to stop time, let me know.
What time is it?
Yeah, actually, what time is it?
Like 8. Beginning to be 8.
We probably should stop time.
All right, so Hex just pulls out two folders.
Mhm.
This is all the stuff we need to get.
Fuck, you did not pull any punches for Halloween, huh?
Absolutely the fuck not. I never do.
Why do you have a separate folder just for Xander's birthday? And it looks bigger than the Halloween one.
Because we haven't celebrated his birthday in 50 years.
Fair. I'm sure there's a Spirit Halloween somewhere. No, I'm kidding.
And if you
That's
want to end it there, you can.
all right. Let's get to work.
And as where we end tonight's session with 3 after scenes.
Oh shit.
We
First
killed
one.
Rox. Like we basically stopped Roxas. I'm not surprised we have a ton of after scenes.
The first one. This is as you guys were entering Dimension Zero. Hex falls to the back a little bit of the group, just looking around. Pulls out a sticky note, the marker, and just writes the top Operation Godslayer, along with certain coordinates when to activate, manufacture, and build a certain thing to help kill Dax. And just drops it somewhere near the entrance. Hex never touched anything when they went in Dimension Zero. Second after scene.
You cheeky dick waffle.
This is when Xander goes, "Hold on, I gotta go to brunch," and then leaves. He opens the door to his therapist's office.
Oh my god.
Sorry, he's seeing what?
He goes, "Oh, Xander, it's good to see you again," as he starts unbuttoning his shirt, and Xander goes, No, yeah, Enrique, let's not do that. No sex. No.
Oh my god, he's actually getting character development. Holy
Let me
shit.
I have money, I can pay you. I built enough poker revenue from the raccoons.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
He beat
I've
the
had a
fucking
lot
weasels.
happen, and it'd be great if we just talked. A smile gesture appears on their therapist and goes, "What did we break up from last time?" "I'm forgiven." "From who?" "Myself." Coda just sank 3 times in the couch.
I can fix him, and then they did.
Oh my god.
Third after scene. As you guys are looking through the folders, a portal opens and here comes Sylph leaving.
Oh. Hi, where have you been? I wish Calvin was here so he could commentate. Oh, hey, like, speak of the devil.
And that power's still working.
Okay, this is how you see self. My hair is a mess. My clothes are tattered and torn. I am covered in scrapes and bruises.
Where the fuck have you been?
Who do I need to kill?
You mean we.
I don't really know, but they'll probably be coming after me for this. I hold out the bear with the heart of patchwork.
I'm sorry, wait.
I'm
Is
sorry.
That an SCP?
Did you go to the SCP Foundation?
I think that's where I was.
Did those fuckers do anything to you?
Well, that's a long story. I'll tell you in the morning.
Did they try?
But to be honest,
As the portal closes, all you hear behind is like, "I still can't fight him."
The answer is yes. They definitely tried. You could tell us all about it in the morning, Self. You could tell us every
We
detail.
have to go run. Me and Andrew have to go run some errands. Get some rest, kid.
Hey, yeah, go ahead. Take a rest. Sure, it's been a few days. We'll be back in a minute.
yeah, I was in quite a few fights there.
Oh, where are you?
Especially when they brought out that giant robot to try and capture me.
Oh,
did
interesting.
they?
Interesting.
Hex just looks down at their stomach. You want to help me release a lot of pregnancy rage? Good.
Can you say
Oh,
pregnancy
okay.
rate?
Cracking their knuckles.
Although I will say, I did annoy someone named Dr. Bright for a while, and that
Fucking
was fun.
Hex just cracks their necks like as fast as they can to look at Sylph. I'm sorry, did you say Dr. Bright?
Yeah.
I thought I told him to keep his filthy hands away from my life.
So Andrew snaps his finger and a portal opens to the SCP Foundation. So Hex, let's go ahead and run those errands, shall we?
One moment.
Wait. That reminds me. I pull out the documents that someone made about the connection between the SCP Mothman and Hex. I thought you might want to look at these.
Portal
thank
closes.
you so much. Hex just takes them. No, before the portal closes, Hex goes, Glenn, Alzir, Xander, someone tried to lay a hand on our kid. You want to help? Actually, where's Liz? She'll want to be on this too.
Everyone except Xander shows up. Alzir's just like, I've never been on a manslaughter before in ages. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, by the way, try to go a little easy on them. I did turn all the weapons into cake.
Oh, you did so great. I'm so proud
that's
of you. Go
perfect.
get some rest.
Now, if you excuse me, Geneva Convention's becoming Geneva Suggestion.
One moment. Jesus Christ, Mom, Dad, Mudbob.
All up here in a
Yes,
row,
my
just
son.
like,
Yes, my child.
Yes, my friend.
Sup, bitch.
Hi, yes.
yes, my son. Yes, our kid. Yes, our kid. Yo, what up, bitch?
Yes, someone tried to lay a hand on my son. You want to help?
The silhouettes of their body turn dark as their eyes glow yellow, and they turn their necks like owls, buzzards in the night. Hunt in unison.
I reopen the portal. Well, then. You have a good rest, Sylph.
It can wait till morning after I tell you what happened.
We also have to do a bunch of errands, so I'd like to get this done in one go.
I want to hear what you have to say, Sylph. On the other hand, we gotta hurry this up.
Well, I still want to be there, and I'm tired.
You know what?
Do you think I want to miss this?
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
you're still
you know
here, Samuel? I didn't even know you were still here. Fuck.
You know what, Sylph? That's okay.
Thank you.
Everybody, let's get to bed. We have an early morning tomorrow.
My father just goes, "Oh, you're right. Xander wouldn't want to miss this."
I just looked
Right.
through the. I
And
looked
is
through the
that-
portal at the scientists. See you in the morning, fuck faces. As I close it.
Reopen it and let him know that Polaris says hello.
Can I call? Okay, permission to call you Mothman just to fuck with him.
Oh, absolutely. Because they'll make the connection.
Mothman says hello, by the way.
Mothman, what? Polaris Trimoda. Sir, we fucked up. Runs.
I left for a
Okay, it
bit,
is at
sort
this
of. Oh,
point-
okay.
It is at this point there's a rumbling in Sylph's bag of holding, and they pull out SCP-999.
What the
How
fuck?
did you get in there?
Oh my god, 999, it's been so long!
It blurps onto your chest, Hex, and you hear the number go down to 2.
I remember
That is-
when me and George made you.
I'm sorry. The medicine to these numbers was SCP-999 this whole time.
Why do you think me and my brother made him in the first place?
Of all your creations, this is the best one.
And he hops onto you, Andrew, just, hello!
Oh my god.
I can't be mad. I'm not allowed to be mad anymore. Fuck.
Oh, right. I've got to show you what I taught one of the SCPs.
Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Greg is just holding 999 preciously, just Greg.
Alright, we can all do that in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
SCP-99999. Grug.
Now we need art of that. Do it, cowards.
Frickin' cow. Honestly, I'm surprised there was no after scene of Dax going, fuck.
I feel a disturbance in the forehead.
Something's burning.
Something's burning. Oh man, that was so much fun. So Samuel, out of curiosity, how much did you see? Because you said you left for a bit.
Oh, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
How much did you see? Because if you didn't see what I think you might not have seen, go back.
Oh God.
I wish I was good at art. That was not the question, Samuel. This was fun.
So,
I was hoping to wait a little longer for the Roxas thing, but
fuck you, we're cool.
You
all
gotta
right.
you gotta
I guess
admit
it
that was
happens
epic.
this early.
You gotta admit that
So-
was epic.
So, question,
No,
David,
no.
Calvin. Was it worth the wait?
I was not fucking ready for that whatsoever. You heard my gosh damn reaction. It took a second to register when you did that, and I was like, wait. It was
Yeah.
perfect.
I'd say it was definitely worth the wait. And I had to ask you guys, how did you enjoy the snippets of Sylph's journey through the SCP Foundation?
Oh, it
Fucking
was fucking
loved
amazing.
them.
The comedy between all the seriousness and the bullshit, honestly, good shit.
Perfect.
Wished we got to the Resident Evil stuff, but you know what? Fucking worth it still.
To be fair, we're definitely gonna have a moment where Xander's like, alright, cool. Hey, Sylph, you know what the fuck we're doing?
Resident Evil, baby, I'm gonna teach you the shit.
We could have fucking Sylph and Xander go do that. So Xander's distracted while the rest of everybody sets up his birthday party.
Perfection. To which Samuel was there at the start of the fight. He fell asleep for some reason. Well, then, when you have time, go back. Watch the fight.
Okay, I have to ask, because as I said, it was originally for Father's Day, but should I give the sword to Xander on his birthday instead?
Maybe.
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 Because I think it was obvious who that sword was meant for.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. Dickens might want a sword.
Hey there, kid. Thank you for the sword. I really enjoy this.
Oh, those coppers ain't gonna stand a chance now. Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Sir, the rest of us have
Alright.
guns, and I got a sword.
From my kid.
I got a sword from my kid. Oh yeah.
Suck
Fucking
it.
cool as shit. Oh my, oh my, should they?
Stop. Let the chaos continue.
Let the chaos continue.